never judge someone based on a season. One season, David was a shepherd. The next season, he was a king. One season, Ruth was working in the field. The next season, she was owning the same field. One season, Mordecai was sitting outside the king's palace. The next season, he was inside the palace. We serve God who turns things around. God of unmerited favor.
Elizato.
Being dumped by a broke man is like being discharged from the hospital.
Elizato.
If you want respect in life, make money. Nobody is interested in your age.
Elizato.
Every man thinks every woman's dream is to find the perfect man. Please. Every woman's dream is to eat without getting fat.
Elizato.
Whenever I see a snake on TV, I immediately switch the TV off. I hate it. That reminds me of my ex.
Elizato.
My brother, hustle so that you wouldn't come and wait for your children to sleep before you touch your wife.
Elizato.
Dating a Jehovah Witness is pure gold. No Valentine, no Christmas, no birthday. You will only buy hair, umbrella, and sandals.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. For all. Unity Radio. The voice of the people.
Empanifo kan won wo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba be ye otope
asampayetia obanyansa fuso obunuya wanka na asam te mafutu sam kakre wa asopeme yo kofi amaya woman amani ya mama ni baby ako batata jaya wareni wonso wanini pa asade pa wo fe oye yama embera ye ebe ya ifuna amaya woman amaya mama adiwa no ra nyamitata yemana renya wonso wanini pa sawa ya wanabe yamo embera ye ebe ya ifuna wonso wanini pa asade pa ofio yamo embera ye ebe ya ifuna amabe ya ifuna asite be ya ifuna oh amabe ya ifuna yana yamo embera ye ebe ya obrani waramo amabe ya ifuna emina yamo embera ye ebe ya ifuna ese amabe ya ifuna abraya wesa
Unity Radio. The voice of the people.
amabe ya ifuna yamo embera ye ebe ya yamoni
amai beye ya ne free ane ara
abraya boya
yemo yambire yo ne beye ya amai beye ya every ane ara abuja for mama achi ya mama ha ya mama ajo ya mama akwa by your respective time zone and chair ho and I dey bremo ha Unity Radio 103.9, the heart of the Ghanaian community in Worcester. And then so da for don for another room or their chair so show brother no do about pausima edu no twe free sabre copy say ebebo no mienu de ye de wanopa na bro ewo anopa bosio so say the munim no ye the sports state bet kakra the bebra mo ye wi na ya getting into serious political, social, and of course economical issues affecting our country called Ghana. Yet last say na unim say nyumako bi adaro ma no mota ye che de dwumadi e de bro anochi chrome restaurant as a mass trading Dan Auto Repairs Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care ono so etu pain bia ase Gold Coast Catering Services, a taste of excellence aduane papa pa ni fie ni ho Kumase Market baby amani di dwa mo bon kwan a ede pa ene ho ye de asena PSA emma eye Prem Store ene so kodu Ghana omo treat you say ohene Kotoka International Airport by taking you to your various destinations sanso ne de asena PSA Emma Dream African Market Amo 369 Benko Street ene sesi akra de enche kra na omo ede eye beer any wine ka ho the first of its kind Africa store bi ani bi ni nyina no so eba so den na first na PSA enso Emma Faith Marketplace Chairman Kujo oni oba hofefo Juliet anopa ye chiamo Faith Marketplace 196 Lincoln Street ho ena kontonchi chairman so wo one ne ho kani omo bi Africa Market fefefe kama omo di ahobrase some community no enmako wonum nyina ene omo aka ene taye chi anopa bia ye tena se etumi di dwumadie ede ebremo said ya mekan no yebeye no sa pepepe. We'll be beginning with our sporting segment of the show. Now for your transition from sports now ya kopiem e Ghana now and then somewhere you better share what Jumedi. So basically we'll be talking about day 2 reintroduction of the road tolls Ghana Parliamentary Select Committee for the Krataba Bonting say enya dia aban proposed supposedly leaked letter about Bonteno omo ebejiatum say about almost 100% increment too much nya dia omo bejiatum ebe share eno edan chenso ebe san ahwe Canada Japan any anas a court case no matters arising Canada Japan na make a bold statement say omo enam anas aremia anas a video and so called according to him investigative reporter yeyi omadi normally so omo jobs nyina they should be reinstated. Judge no so akasa e dey afa judgment no ho, and of course the Ghanaian public, there are a lot of reactions from left, right, center ni nyina so yedemu enchirimu ene de apiepie bia nso e de ebebremu na mo atumi hu sania eko Dr. Frempo Boateng ene eye Charles Bisu and some so about the missing 500 excavators started War of West. Who is telling us the truth and what could have been done to salvage the situation? These and many more coming up on the show. On the current affairs front, any issues happening right now? The any said soldier ni abrantia yekunu wa shama ya no and Parliamentary Select Committee on Defense etumi akwa abrante ne maame enne awie yen so omuni ashama resident soldier for no brutalize omo no ehia e Pentecost esia sorry dan e wo homu ene omo so kasa se de be afanu no nyina asomdwie so ebetumi aba eno so issues ye be bo room kakra na yahwe na yehu how is being situated ebe omampani da mahama and so his tour of the Blue and Half region or the Zambia to just say Ghana as say there Ghana is bankrupt, the only savior no or person oba na oba be salvage the bankrupt country now assign a rebuild it. The only hope now Ghana has ono omampani da John Dramani Mahama and no edan chancellor Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, and so Akasa said, anybody doubt to oil for a gold for oil policy or more buying. Now just 3 months, I started a yielded dividend. A de petrol suit from 3 to 10%. Eba Ghana for a be more, and also a and some for fra and then. Etumi ababeto edwa yebe pone ni nyina ho nso bi ede amamonomo ho sade ensam no enso AC echo ede efa aye Unity Radio 1039 na NPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia must apologize to Adubuahin Canada Japan and so Eddie Sansen we have to you after the Anas ruling. These are many more coming up on the show. Now said the Anra catch them on say and Nebenya ho bako ewa ha nyame adom watumi ababedu asumdwema ye nyina ye ka bom ne yasum ye man da bia meka se ye man ti na no pa bia gibre betena ha na ye de ekoso ede ebrema na as usual my man Ken Kalusha is also seated. Mama ma fiuru akwa aba first Kalu Kalu opo me bana me frona se enyi so no vima ma mempe because Kofi Ajay any Nash afremi ansa na me ba ha say so wa wonim de ombeka almost me misa say 3 goals no e beba time be Ose.
I'm too much.
Are.
Oh, yeah, share almost 1 year now, motivated to 7 years.
Hey, until the original 7 year no free order.
Oh, yeah, show 7 years now, but Pobia Serena. A question will be 1 year will be Kroma.
Sepe your own analysis. No, Muslim Misa say goes me and son of a time, man.
Enough a football gods. I'm a visitor.
I'm visiting.
That was it.
But I think Enra look Rema cry J Jam.
No, I think sir coach me if you say time on say Vinicius Junior my year useless no.
Gallagher.
Huh?
Okay, Gallagher. Chemical what did not was on deserve to play for Liverpool.
Well,
was it Trent any player was
no, I mean when say time on whom say me who say Vinicius Nyana or you rough off no. But Konate Koa.
Na Muni apart from Vinicius Junior, Muni right fullback and a right wing back.
Right fullback.
Muni number 2 bia.
No can me fish a crank or be Konate no. Abo because Konate you na adwin so me ko be ko.
No but Konate pace or the pace baby tin. Won say Vinicius.
On your bar or no Vinicius on pace or do be ko. But what Jana as what the bone be found.
No pace the crowd no do be ko ntino.
But so tell me that or you ko Jana.
Because no he was coming from inside. So what you do man akwana the marking yezo.
By Barcelona for a Ronaldo Rojo. You the same thing on Kobebia.
Na Ronaldo a pace chemo.
But on Kobebia on ni Jan until only Jan because remember me who say tell me you be no stabilize no on the movement I to tell me or Gomez and I say Matic drive ball you buy repair Van Dijk
at Trent nyade
Trent do on Vinicius so because
I Vinicius nko na say Trent modern bon ko
no Vinicius we share Vinicius last year semi-finals finals no cry na and subsequent matches be Real Madrid double like Trent to Vinicius. Na suppose Vinicius yana players baby or what.
Timin kan kire asori panini Ahmed say Trent into me Vinicius into na basa.
Oh, say that there what more mo hwe ball no mu say a football goes na university because na usually born homody Kotwa Tibo Kotwa make some stage bia na born homody. Some make catch yourself and about the quite a boy homody, but they say we're just unlucky to have into me and not go. And our first chance is well, Saladima Nunesa or Yenu. Time I eat it, that's a Sala cry, no other bonico, no other coy and cochet. I mean, so we had no money I share you for me after that. Ever make excuses. Oh, my idea. Oh, my idea, but only for 1 year. I'm ready to a 7 year.
By Rananka Ahmed pe some ko review my penalty back.
Penalty there. Yeah.
Now Ahmed per session 7-2.
7-2 say.
2-legged, so no match 7-2.
Yeah, pen one match I have born one
of
Amford.
One of
sure, yeah, sure 7 day now. I can't get it. I can't one match. You born Amford, I sure 7 a 2 leg affairs. I show 7-2 and history.
Okay, Isaac Mensah so chow. Osimen Ganjo say congratulations to Liverpool. Over to you, King Kalusha.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, me okay.
Very okay.
I'm very okay.
Yeah, because now I'm worried about you.
Oh.
The way I know,
I'm optimistic. Say at Santiago Bernabeu there, they're quite if you performing. But also at times, that football lacks to count be.
But you didn't consider all that.
But that day, I mean, when you credit
and then me for Bia there, me
for a Canavinga, I mean, fantastic chap.
Or a baller. Moment for the year. Me no know why na me who line up nam the show. And I told you my coach was overly ambitious. How can you kill midfield? Midfield ball. Jota, Diogo Jota on midfield. No but Milner, no but Fabinho. How can you no? Jordan Henderson more. No, Thiago way.
Thiago pra.
Na but Jordan Henderson. Nanya solidity ne aggression kakra ho. Na pe goals into a far attacking minded players.
Na me feel say you say yeah you shoot your first have you Elliot ne sa Basetich no.
No Basetich no the way experience match. Into Fabinho, Henderson, Milner, Kra nkeye. So, okay, yeah. I don't know why he feels that Diogo Jota beat me about typical midfield role.
Oh, but say yeah, the time Siana, Fabino, it's been bad midfield. Beat me. It's church.
No match. I show 5. I'll copy card today. So we home by say almost cause any go against you again.
But I was don't forget say the weekend you near you, City.
Mo matches me and son at twice in City, Arsenal, Chelsea.
Weekend any City.
And I make a 3 games at twice. City, Arsenal, Chelsea.
Oh,
I'm saying City, Chelsea, Arsenal. In that order.
And then I share 2 teams room.
We share 2 teams room.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobium? Send right see in Cal start to call you. Job Bosch.
Chelsea, like Mumbai, show.
Now you home cry about me, Shay.
We say Chelsea.
Now we home now. Also, share Man United.
Chelsea.
Just say, teams in men's and Chelsea now to me free.
City and Chelsea.
No further comments.
No further comment.
Okay. And then I can say, Ibenya Hoho in the person of Emmanuel Wilson. Or yeah, Yenu Bia, boy Juma wa Ghana said no Americano. We anti-corruption consultant. Say Katasi share proye, so mine obesi na ebedi na Katasi share proye ndoriyen. And what Juma Pano Kutia. Na and then Yame Adum Ama Wababe Sra America until he took time out of his busy schedule to be with us today. Like I was telling you, Ghana there, political talk shows, any social programs, they are economic programs, and then we are honored to have him in our midst. Opening Wilson Pacho Akwaba. Na pumti saying,
Yamia dum ne mompaibo.
Eradiadum.
Whether no nanka a treating me in a particular way, but Yamia dum.
Wow, overcome it.
Having totally overcome it,
but it's better.
It's better. It's far better. We say minya a little of
yep, me back kuma minyebi.
Unyebo hu.
Na manu nyina me de me koda hospital.
I think say my system is still getting used to it because it looks like anytime Bia me to Queen Bia the first week in a that is the welcoming message I get.
Yeah.
But nyamia dom me huye. And run so me monitor my program no kakra. The truth of the matter is that I think so you are doing very well.
That's it.
And that's it. Boss and so
Kalusha.
And so yesterday I really enjoyed the program.
Oh, thank you.
Now 2 days ago, me call Facebook, and I think say me observe a previous one and now me share a line of questioning, me share your engagement near dinner and your enlightenment on issues now. The best I can say is you are really a professional journalist.
That's why I'm flattered
and I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy to sit before you. Me hope we say any program no will also go well. See, the best thing is that they be able to say who say they are not. I mean, we are not wiser than them. But I always say and it is also an opportunity for me to share a little knowledge that I have, and my hope is that by the end of this program, now knowledge is supposed to give enlightenment or illumination. Into me hope we say by the end of this program, we will be able to add a little light to the knowledge of our cherished listeners and then viewers on the social media. Having said that, and so hey, greetings and kwakeko. Facha me
kasa ntini wa ya bahase be kasa.
Having said that, and so Mami use this opportunity na minda minua no me wa hanum a omu host me. Minda o mase.
Omu nye bibi enso account na intimi twibi mu achi.
The fact is the beautiful thing is they are hosting me beyond my expectation. Kwesi Kwatene, ne lovely wife, and Robert, and then Gifty. So far they have been so great, very, very great, and I think they need to be commended. Now, one thing I will also plead is per opportunity, Kwesi Kwatena and have a conversation.
Yeah.
The few conversations the few conversations I've had with him, you know, I feel so amazed the kind of mindset Okita. Because I have always said, look, in terms of developing Ghana, no, yejuma na yenyina ade to say ye na say uchia a fellow Ghanaian na onene kasa na share the passion or edema or my Ghana na in here say be commend no inti I would just plead say look, find time, pull him.
I think I'm happy that he's here. And see, maybe you can speak directly or indirectly to him, because we've had this conversation
really
in a long time.
You have no option.
Potential MP.
Yes.
We've had a long conversation.
What I think is people like this we need in parliament. We need people who go beyond partisanship. In as much as onene kasa obecho bibi an allegiance war partisanly, but onene kasa into deeply. You realize his thinking goes beyond partisanship, and that is what we need. The problem we have in Ghana is every now and then, particularly every 4 years, people go and queue and they end up voting for partisans instead of voting for Ghana. Into the interest of Ghana Nankasa dear. The average Ghanaian doesn't have it. Say ene me commit any crime in Ghana, no one will look at the crime that I have committed. The very moment I'm able to associate to a partisan, a party, the crime itself dies. And you get people mobilizing so-called foot soldiers to come to even the law enforcer's office. Normal demanded for the release of me, because for them it is no longer about the crime I'm committing.
It's about politics.
It is about politics. They see me one of their own, and I have been taken. And this is the reason why Ghana we move in cycle. We are not moving on as a nation. Into any time I mean opportunity to encounter individuals almost thinking beyond partisanship. I say to myself that these are the right kind of people we need to develop in the country called Ghana. And yes, look, the bottom line is, and the reason why Ghana is where it is, and it looks like we are stagnant about development, is just because yama partisanship, it did ye team, it did ye nyama ye nyina. As long as it is coming from party A, na mi fi party A munkwade, I see nothing wrong with it. As long as it is coming from party B, na Mifi party B inquired, I see nothing wrong with it. I've had so many opportunities. Many for ministers, MPs. I have engagement on a media front. Na onyo mo kasa mo indoors na mo kasa ni ade obe oppose strongly. Mu pie mo ntina mo ka mu kra mu pie du just outside the studio. No atapo akacho the master. Asama
brilliant ideas.
You good pow. Nancy, I couldn't defend. I couldn't come out and support you, but I needed to find a way of opposing what you were saying because some anyene sa na mi pia.
Rebecca say, "We got na studio. Could defend party."
You understand? At the end of the day, people are losing their conscience, even for partisanship, as far as Ghana is concerned. And it is so heartbreaking. Because you see, Mekadebia say, Oshe Ghana history, political history, and Bribi Baya, na your party be your friend CPP, under Nkrumah. Look, that party called CPP under Nkrumah, it was so strong, so strong that nobody even thought, said today CPP will be what it is now. It was so strong that look, in fact, it was at a point, now there was an argument of whether we should replace Ghana flag with the CPP flag. It was so strong. But at the end of the day, Yedum Pempen Subia, CPP collapsed totally. It collapsed just totally. And I have said over and over, say CPP, ebe to me collapse here. It means say NDC MPP can also collapse. And also can collapse. But the truth of the matter is, when CPP collapsed, Ghana still remained Ghana. And those who think they are so much into partisanship, NDC, MPP, and they think for them, Omo party na Waso and Omo party na Eba Bebaso or whatever, and it is all about them. What they should know, they say, if they follow partisanship blindly. Now you to me and building the right structures and now the right systems are, and then they may benefit. But they should remember that Ghana will always remain Ghana. And tomorrow, even in their absence, if the system is so weaker, your own children and the children's children who will come and suffer. Let us build a Ghana that goes beyond partisanship. Build a Ghana that goes beyond partisanship. If we are not able to do this, now the ya doing this, oh wait, me party now also ya buy nabaso. That is what they say in Ghana. Yeah, my buy nabaso, my buy nabaso, my buy. It is not about my buy nabaso. As I keep making reference, Nkrumah's Aban was one of the strongest, not just in Ghana, but the whole of the world. Today, where is Nkrumah's government?
Gone.
But yeah. Ghana is still Ghana. In Timestre, that is one thing that is killing us in the country, the partisanship. And probably the other thing that is also affecting us in Ghana, let's find a way of shifting our mindset. The way we look at governance. I have said over and over, governance is a serious business.
Yeah.
Because you see, any decision a government takes is a decision that affects human lives. So decision near very bad, policies near very bad, individual lives will be lost. And when a single life is lost, and yet only life, and we will lose. But the generation that follows that person, and you're possible to say only the breadwinner of the house. Messing a life, you've messed up generational lives. You've messed up an entire family tree life. Ghana's governance, the way you play your governance in Ghana now, I say you the seriousness of it. That's why politicians are so comfortable now to come and make decisions. Promises, they make promises and they end up Okachom said they should enforce the promises when you give them the power. They say, oh, that's the way they're not a political promise. With a political promise. So they don't even see. So they are dealing with human lives. And they think that governance is just a game of chance. Into 4 years, the other men worry, your dad to elections, you bet to me at the court, I could go on kind of create impressions, say, yeah, Juma, almost best so much, John Besson to Abama. Then the next 4 years come and we are in it like that. Look, Miss Baby Ametewa Ghana. I know of some streets, in fact, the street in front of Mifie, our Ghana. Prior to 2020, now, it was a mess. Just in the election year 2020, giddy, and you started say yeah clear so so juma. It has ended till today. There are some junctions and some roads that walk around me. Nothing has been done to it. Getting closer to 2024, you will see people coming. Some mobile juma.
Yep.
We have created the impression for Ghanaians, the leaders, to believe, politics there, that domo, your more promises, near oh, actually, so, 2-3 years, get into the election, you sign Bania that domo with some money, Sikaka Krani idea, on Beto Abama. It is more of the two. The governance we practice in this country, in Ghana, no, you create your leaders, no, I feel just a game of chance, your banner that don't they will take it like that, election time banner be more movie big crap and they will take it. I think embrace asun. Say Ghanaians indeed epe development ewo Ghana. Ghanaians indeed epe say obien who say ampa they are committed to development and comfort life in Ghana. Electorates, they should live a little above partisanship. Now, especially the politicians, who say governance is about their life, and governance is not, a game of chance. Until never again will we allow politicians to take us for granted. Till say the way governance and the way leadership and the way politics take place in Ghana, say development beba padi. Unfortunate.
Okay, what a wonderful synopsis from our big brother Wilson. We'll be hearing more from him. I hire Unity Radio 103.9. Kalu, what the guy come? And I'm say you sports nansa. Na get into bibi tacho. When you ma be anaka. Ibra.
I'm say Ghanaian politicians thinking say amass a wealth for on the man. That's the right way. But they are forgetting say when you amass a wealth for your child, no, don't give your children or your child, no. If you don't give them a proper managerial skills and management
training,
the training now. Mismanage amount no you go for be Ghana no muska mu jama mumma no mumma no miss you na say no from heroes to zero until open scanner on my open scanner ma oba that's why no money ye bedu we bi no o man be dey say ya oba no scanner o de amani nyina no say inflation by kokodu 100%. So now also this guy say go na 20 million la be do 2000. And then only a year away and said, just try to make Ghana a better place. Now, Odachi Mano, almost a bit more about them. Now, I say you're going to a political policy because Bibi. From the look of things, no more Musi and there. Imagine Yachemi said they go in there respecting their various political party and disrespecting Ghana. But yes, as to well, wo bedu mebi no o man na wo etra ban akokonya ska no so umbuna o ma be na infamil ma betu akoko tribim say e wakoye politicians and say wakoye MP and akoko president o man na Ghana no and say you protecting no but me what I'm seeing is say they are protecting their political interests and the partnerships na all can. That's what they are doing until say that man said it's change no opo e baby no about say Ghana and here about say Sudan fanka baby ADA kakra baby
fanka KBDA na baby sofa what I say because my almost say there's some echelon of a population but then Ghana is about 31 million and say if I say people be 10,000 per year what is the essence of the remaining 31 point and 30 point something million na say yenye and say yenye na yenye ya yenye man ko ya wa politician da che wa ba akokra na otu no say eku man ebu man ye ma say hwe me na no ya mamu omudie ba ka say o discala obetuma di o but o da che na no da che no what I say ye discala bi ahye bi mu nsema hu kwan so kwan be fa so ahwe no amaska nyina say the politicians no omo chomo ma how is this car but omo chomo ma how a omo tumi ahweska so na o ma na wo abusuafo no an chomo ha omo tini abo omo bra ne ya opo bedu bebi no be dem na meka say politicians should always make sure say Ghana first ba omo ye do makota parliament they bia Sam George say meka say you don't have to even voice it out say you respect your political party more than the country when you kwanya oba be serving. That's one of the disrespectful statement that memati ever since I was born. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. We'll be getting more into the issues, but more raising some fantastic hypothetical questions. But the American will say, how do we get there? You know, we have to be patriotic instead of partisanship. You started by giving us a scenario. Moko studio ko a program ko Jene Ghana hon ko Bo Ghana hon komo. You come up with some brilliant ideas. Then the political party representing their respective parties will fight with you on those ideas because they feel say to some way obashi political party. Then they get out of the studios with you and say, Charlie, the ideas you gave were brilliant.
That's right.
But my new one, we could do contest.
Studio. Exactly, that's what they say.
Yeah, because maybe I meant to me and defend the party. Until the question is, how do we get over that bridge? Let me back more into it. Say, how do we get over that bridge? Because so that means it's a politician in Papa no.
Exactly.
And so how do we cross over that bridge of getting to where we become patriotic? He said the Kruma politicians no do omukro dan among political parties no. Okay. Unity Radio 1039. It's our big brother Emmanuel Wilson no. But Oba so far, first time in America I mean 101 kakransa na ya behwe menam fobi ne yatie fobi si on pese o mo sere Kalusha o ma sase send message say asem pese na me kata me shield Kalusha me share the Jai Sports ne ye o mo send messages because ono nyama for the audio
and me sere pa when I was listening to the two namoma I'm not so fan of
sports,
football, you know, forgive me, but namoma some people be namoma nicknames in son is in son I loved and
Mami Abadini Aban song.
Can you imagine? So I really realized that Obepetis in
pa Opetis in tiene
inti allow I agree with the allow Crawford no mun so omun dey ni top
kakra me pese me shield Kalusha
top kakra because Andra wanfa omun ho ancho Miss Race
yeah what time you be din komo okay Unity Radio 1039 quickly Yansha Enra UEFA Champions League matches I bars on the sporting front there were 2 games. Ken Kalusha's Liverpool or kind Shebo Wahanra say Kwen Biaso Omo Besha 3 now call extra time. It drew a 50-50. Now so Anye Enra Liverpool SI Kosarandai to a Real Madrid the Kabako. Mobeka first leg no Real Madrid share Liverpool 5-2 and Enra 1-0 until 2-legged encounter no Ekowie 6-2 on aggregate. Napoli first leg share Frankfurt 2-0 Enra almost share 3-0 into almost on aggregate. Ekowie se omuso so akwakoye eka makomako enum ema bakokra no mantumi anti se say the quarter final teams ni nyina aba awie se de munim no nyame ya adoma ochena eda ochena aye Friday ena aye UEFA ebe draw no na yehu hwan ene hwan ena ebehia na eno so ede a ababesi eno no se sia de se wo hwa na je se Italy for the first time Kenkalu Omanya 2 teams in the quarter final, AC Milan and then 3 ana Napoli and Inter unqualified. Into 3 teams. Wow, Inter and Rami who say Italian sports pundit to be they say there Italian football has come to stay. Back.
AC Milan, Oma accounting for Toria and Napoli is accounting for Napoli Swiss.
Napoli shy. On Napoli. Internet a share 1-0 no mkobo draw no.
Inter call
Portugal
stadion de Dragao eko share Porto. And Porto no be goal so San Siro. And it's 3 clubs.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, Italy I had this time. Yeah. England crack a 2 pe. Yeah. Chelsea and Man City. Because Manchester and Liverpool for go money masse. Omo ntumi anka omo go money masse poto. Kasai.
What's it? My match any go say say it me try fee now so
Masa I know
the Red Devils they sure 7
untimi fa no me defend ho sa
no share obi akọ Santiago Bernabeu of 4 places ni a 1 year wo now the babesire me we call we say we cry fa me say we kakra me hu kra
there be almost baby sa question say 3-0 no goals no be time ben yes I come bonana okay it is say there na after this weekend near international break yeah now England mama name squad Chelsea Raheem Sterling enka ho esu epra but Chelsea in 4 players they've been called into the national team player Ivan Toney finally he's been called.
I mean that guy no show story of that is a story of a hard-working guy. I would say can work up on Okobio and drop you, but if he's one Kobino, Omana Hanokra is still working hard. Say, me make sure say the 3 Lions Jesse no or done the Jesse, but son say Gary Saget Okakufano sir. I'm not sure the success story with Brentford. They will see bottom ball. Nene Gini, Nikas Mose, or no, a player bia, or no, or starting from you, right from the friend saying, Salo ranks a Unibi, and no, poaching on the bar, championship, or bomb money, the call of them qualified by Bomba Premiership. Oh, dear, Frank Thomas Ayomo. Frank Thomas said, Chindi the whole Brentford team now, irrespective of a team bay, and the obo a player say finally say you friend ma or Babijan Park so about 5 minutes cry now. Mimenya Nkwanshe bi say we are there obia mrebeba. What I say, he started was a player was starting football career earlier, but then through hard work in he be aware what do. Do ko share so no me say or some Jamaican background. Koko mo Jamaica na kabe Jamaica. Nti ade ba kwa ha no anya sadia nka onya 3 Lions no so don jesi na. I think say betumi akoyi because me say Hurricane wo ho England after apart from Hurricane omni alternate striker bia o tu bully et say Aventoni ana on striker bi o so many striker be to say England some striker there can striker some striker there
okay the yente ayi so cast match maza de ba sem yenya odan no power
that I will hear you
yenya odan
I'm a secretary no pay to etima sorry about me tins etima sorry baba radio no
that's 7 hours say
now give that and the media Kalisha know what to say nothing in can
so now so wuti issue ma hu se wuti nti ade na so be bizam say Kalusha ho te sen mate ne nkane
yeah can train brother na bi or I don't know say Kalisha no
me hu nya ka me ka say Nash 7 up me hu ye
o se ebia na de na ebia na de na wa ha ne nua ne twin brother
ebia na train brother na on ma taking pressure on no ma taking pressure no pay
oh yeah
BBI okay.
Medics for na check BBI that na kwa.
If we are so now say go pay any more here. That is true.
Liverpool and Manchester one e pay.
So say when I pay you can any pay. You can. So you say the whole expense the whole thing ni na e pay for omo Man United.
Oh,
it is a who we get
Liverpool and Manchester.
Where are they?
Liverpool in Manchester. Woman, I'm penny.
I'm just saying, say open and they are creating, and I'm a boy. Maybe that's something. You want to creating.
At the moment, they be much more penny in England.
That's why when you
the most successful club, the most successful club in England, Liverpool. Liverpool and the rest. Liverpool and the rest. And I'm winning. Well, let's make if you are as if Faggy time or if you are much more a family moon. Faggy time, previously wouldn't be good. That was sacrifice like a saber.
Maybe I'm not be doing that any house of Monayana. I have to run in here. We want to tell you. We have to be on the top. We'll be on the friend, you know. A bit simply.
Well,
Maza, also, friends, will be some question on the uncle. Also, it goes to the Batam Beno. And when I saw a penny now,
there is an enemy. So I knock at the said, how much is the 5-0
3.
Example is that they be on the extra time, extra time, and I'm up born every.
I saw penny so free. My man can say, "Fuck, call me account, but or fresh are my man for now."
Manchester for the
as well penny. Ojo as well penny are joining on the line. As well penny could feel Japan design. Already, I do me on wedding.
Now, Pato Kalusha, Makino, Nikasa, for marriage. And if I want
you, phone echo phone into Ben phone and then to Cassani.
Okay, what you mean?
I feel the pa.
And let me say, Kalusha, and after the Casa for money when you have to be no Yana.
Kalu, Bacho Yano, with the champion, you must
have.
I shall pay. Would they not come in? What's up with that? Okay, money say.
A question will be so. So there.
Make us any form that. May I share with some? Yes, I will send you. Because I tell you about the bow. of all places. Now I share 1 naira. Obi I share 7. I share 7. Now mo money babe. So we can say for me chance we can say the form. After we can say wifa. So we can say for me. Ekoye pa me hodi.
Ekoye. What's
it? What's your day?
I'm a driver call for emergency. We are the face.
Me to say, you know. I share me 7. 1 day or Santiago Banaba. Oh, Debbie. So we say Rama did for you, but I so much me that. I mean, but Santiago Banaba a boy home by that. Football goes no Osetie. I mean, it's football. When I share 7 and I'm musu. By okay. Nice 7 up. Oh, Champions League. I can say NDB crowd for the next 5 years. Crowd now. Teams are making Champions League. We are to Manchester Champions League. Match Champions League say.
And I'm not gaming. I'm casting. I do Champions League.
No. Also on the deba. Say Champions League a film. I can say Champions League a film. Say you can say end Champions League for the next 5 years. Now, teams are more young.
I'm the kind of who goes to the bow.
There we go. So yeah, Kokobo Bona. There I could see and say, yeah, Kokobo Bona. Now, I can say Kokobo should go near. Kai say, you need a Man City for our game Saturday and I Sunday. Ni ahwe hu ye na say ya show mo enkofo bi be die hu ya na ye ka say ye fa go di bitu e she fridge im eti go see na ya be send your Man City for
well you are now
ajabe
ye se lusu ya na
o say oh Manchester City for ya Real Madrid ya de o mi ya de o ta kodu a na yeah
nka wo ye hye wo so no na obre ho ase ankanya ni so ma odin no to da ambrase boa papa so
aso be ko feje we
aso be ni ko feje
aso be so why just me the acho me so the acho do why just to show you some guys also go na pro
go through there you dey come Man City red side of Manchester and blue side.
Momonkasa, Momoneso, or I must say, who a chance at Atambia, Momonkasa, Monka.
No, Momonka Gumisu, Momonka Gumisu.
As everybody, Monkazana, Yentwas. Yes,
my job is 2 times. They are having.
That be one now. Phone sign be free. Into names and tower soon sign be free.
The American said, "Them who said the bishop tell one I remember they show 5-2. I don't buy tickets to Kaya.
Yeah.
Kaya the bishop said, "Where you see on your head so?" Okay, that's what ground kabi. On kata. Wa kata. Kana no fumu si say, "Umunya fulu say almost 7." And I know you didn't know to do that. And now, what Professor was said, Kalu, Mark, no one about qualify, or do we have to qualify?
I say 50-50.
I don't only know about qualify. Every time I say, oh, every time they are telling me, give it to my woman, now you saw me now, that's that town, a bit for 50-50. Oh, we have a show 5, what's the 2 dinner here? Oh, for the come up and go about another prayer walk. And now, for the mom to forward, I will play for him. Get a good camp. Some five, what the money Barcelona and the Moncha whom we should have. Let's go some basic count. I'm so much serving. What are they? What to choose the linear? I don't want to buy our come out to the. And I'm from Kaudi. Completely. And you got away down my team at your service. Huh? Now we're paying you money. Who glad to go your penny channel? I without a penny, you have a unit ahead. It's just says in what it. I'm not for the mouth in Kalusha say.
As penny, where the Nyasa may be a Kalusha. Sɛ mo frɛ no Kalu nsia enye yie kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo hye mienu. Nti ɛti mienu no firi mu ayɛ fo. Dabi. Onse ball no tio. Whether obaba me so Matias but I say no credit da one waka. Onse Liverpool deɛ no ɛyɛ straight 7. Nti no deɛ nson. So but we no ɛyɛ 6-2. And the 6-2 no at least they made an effort. They got 2 goals. 2 free my back 4. I you both the home to make a say. You hold your papa. Adam, I day. They tell me to hold on the set. Man, you dear buy what I open about. And I want one song, money, you must bring, and I saw so. You shall die. What corner, and a canoe, and I won't carry, and a canoe. Now you say, as I may, or you said, may I come as a man, me do a men fan home channel. Said I may move the do a men fan home channel. Oh, Debbie, as I penny. Yes, sir, man, you 7. Who put by your no play, not to a play. I don't know why you instigator. Who's an instigator? Would you cry? You're okay. Messi was telling me some teachers there 20. Aha, let me up. Why? Baby, Carudia by age, you can't watch that. One of the I think that. More getting in our wrong. Say, see, I buy mo friend, I'm saying, my monk Casadia, and now, and you know, 2 against 1 minute. Kwame Kese, big shoe near the big shoe. Virginia no, but mama make it point to a clear. Bernard, there no studio ha. Kusi mensa on one afraid, mammy about on one afraid, big shoe on one afraid, me frère, I think Nash. Me frère no one fan on no frère bagna, sorry penny. Until others, I know me frère Kwame, the man, me friend, no, ha, Kwame, the man, friend. I don't pay Virginia, so there be Kusi mensa on one afraid. Capito, you are so special, no friend. Yes, you a news. But sorry, Penny. In all fairness, unse Enra Nash try say obey 1 up. Na me ka say board there obi should be 1 news. What I say? Board there 1 up. Penny say be 1 up. Board there obi should be 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1, 4-1 no more. Now free no ho kono there yo. Now what question so? What is that? But not some coach just not commission here, no say. Me no show ball, no, because you say, can't be a go to the. I mean, maybe some, sir, Penny, I'm now a Dream Africa market. Maybe so. I know they know, and then I won't hear honor, and now so what do you have there? But one man answer. No, as I permit me for sure. Maybe sir, maybe maybe some you are the whole world will be acting. That be won't drinking number. I need to have it now. Can't catch it. Drinking number. Oh, put just other can't catch here. No answer. Catch the police said, "Tell me not to go to the Boniano." Na say Kaluiano. Mayano. Or ama Ojo who just want to say, or can say Ombabo, Ombeti, and also Ombo extra time ana. And if I don't, I will talk to you about that. Was your opinion? Who are paying today? That's so said. Onza say never brain wants be say so. Our brain wants into moon. So pressure in that. Moyes are now so. And you know, I are you been out here? No, but the car you been for the panelists. No one will defend you. We've been out here. Oh, David. Semi defending now. Semi as well penny. Semi defending. There is semi defending. Oh, semi defending King Kalusha. Send come free. Come in famo. Because me phone san ka men famo ba nya me anam ka say questions na musimu won mesremu amode mo me ba na me ka che no say national sorry penny so mo question bi say goals no be time me ba na bi say enti mo be fe no mo bi say you because we check out the goals we so ma pon ke ro ma pon ana be say mo nya pon but ma hu say Real Madrid do 1-0 o nya pon e go we nya pon Yeah, because home and away 6-2 dey nye no dey no credit that one waka. But enra dey no kwa. Oh, I remember my candidate but just say 1-0 enra no. The only thing is enra 1-0 no. Me enra no honestly speaking. Enra me disappointed. As I penny me no show now na make because omama the way na ye person yesre kalusha na anye yesa 1-0 there wosre na on 5 no dey say asre no 5-2 no dey say by me sre ni sa me hurunu sa ba no na me person ko bo at least 3 kan one na say 2 kra na nka 7 to just stand by ade ni bi
no mo we ommo na Liverpool ommo ommo ani ntira
Azor penny munya konchine won say e lent bosumi mu enti munya konchine am say aka 17 days because omoni City bebo na omoni Arsenal ni Chelsea omoni next 3 games no eden City say betumi ayo munya do because say City shenso ni bi na no so nti bibia betumi asi
City be share team be so
City a show 5 down nti City ka so be show 7 be show 7
yeah be
I did say for 7. Put me to be at 7 for
oh, so
what is 7 alpha? Oh, it is 7.
Also, German.
Nash, I'm going to say 7 years to me.
I saw Penny. No, well, you know, be a guy 7.
Oh, that is City share 7. Anna City share 7 or almost share Leipzig 7.
Yeah.
Timika 7. I won't say yes, you're Benim Nura. We move bench here. Me more Kutianya Wajafa.
Now 7. Now 7 up.
Unim de cost into Wajafa. So, okay. As I been in Nash, Yadamasi. As I penny now okay say ene we be call visit Dream Africa Market and ba choti mi ko
o so be fra we na no honum na maso ntu aso ansa ba hunu muduro just Dream Africa Market o mo ade oyi the first store say the host here kama say we see even me o mi ni akọfi wo ho we dey free wa o say we see here na be we say papa no me business
yeah
akọ wa so ro no me kimi ka dem debre check the normally the form test to football
okay
that's my coach so am me nyaji papa
ono ana ne container
me say announcement go Unity Radio it's kona mabai oh say papa ni ya go for me let's say and say no dey say actually no yabaka wa say normal and from Unity Radio no opo my dear say Dream Africa Market o wa joyi
okay asori penny dase Nash also ya sounds a member na di dwaro me asori penny Nash so ho
me ka ho
anti ye ne ko
asori penny nya ked wa ko confirm
na so for dance di bra
tell asori penny kan sa na wo ye dia wonye na mo ye di ko ya wo ye da
me ko ha be bo Unity Radio no kra no say papa no de wonya me what that here so by what
and the address here 369 Bancourt Street
yes
369
okowa uduru junction wa o man right wa the parking where you come
yeah
if that is enough them
do ho ya pa
hey nene de obi edimi ho ya na
okofa ayi obi amana besimi ayi na 7 up
oh
na sha ma twa na 7 near no ono kwakofa so
no moral justification bia
na
obofo le de na mhuja so
ope tima amana abura mba petima tim papa obetumi aburu say ebram su no na asope ko fie jesu oyi nka wasna otiwe ka bia na me kana say ma start kan sem kakra mam so mba jele sa na ade ba dia okay you fia
Kalisa asope no obo ma kabisa say
you fia pa
àwọn better studio wa kan dey be jele no wọ́n say ball bo wọ́n no ba ye no ye chini chan e chen say dey you see ball pass so yeah first two we have international break yeah ba ho Betty and Cat, I do a home and away. I'm going to say, Asna, we are back.
As well, Penny, Samuel Kwame, so him no.
Aye.
What's the main can't say Jamie, now Hammy. So, what would Nipa making?
Abahuno,
Kwame Sam, what's the main can't say, give me a break. Now, Tata, me my head. Or the message about Facebook.
And I said, we are biased in America. For no.
Also, many bias. Also, many bias because 7-0, 6-2, the difference room. And I saw a penny show. At the end of the whole can no analysis near 7-0 near just one match. One match poll, 90 minutes. But 6-2 near 180 minutes. So what I said. It's a Liverpool, Manchester. No, say 2-leg encounter. Kadi Besigne. Bakumpo na so yi. Oh, enti so yes variations yes sir.
For me to what am not so. That the name next year say. The name next year say. Makalusta e hunu say. They will get him na amwa.
Oh, I know they buy ya kan. Wa no akra wa bre no ho ase congratulate Real Madrid. Oh, wa check
one cancel jare. Na hodie. Na wa baba dey mu omo. Na hodie. O mutimi cheyen. What's the last time I'm my you?
Anya you. Hey, and so far now they call down
Liverpool.
Oh man.
Liverpool.
Sorry, Penny.
But what's the last time we call Real Madrid home question? What check the record on it?
Hey, Kalu, is sorry, Penny bow. Okay.
Was I so penny and I'm because of Chelsea you.
Now we for Chelsea. Will be a question. What is a question? You don't fan for Chelsea. We Chelsea.
And I thought you were Chelsea.
What is our question? Last time I'm call question
analysis I may actually say. You know we share Champions League.
Last time I'm sure.
Because Champions League there. It me almost saying. Basa your boss are 2-leg first now. You call Santiago Banamba many times you had it.
I know time I'm sure. Last time.
You say Banayu time me catch you. What did that? Me
say Banayu that Titiwako. You say Banayu.
My Real Madrid near finance no more body. You shall no more share you.
Group stage
and tell no more share. And no more share group stage be.
Mono Michel group stage be on 6-2.
What's it?
So we group stage 6-2.
I'm saying knockout. No, no Michel finance now. The finance in there. 3 I know 2 you I know me share now watch.
Mono mo bo mo maji bebre.
Bebre. No set time there.
Yeah. In fact,
I know I make analysis. Me catch you say man are you time no. And they show more woman away. Until I call Santiago about a boy humodi. I know my baby share Champions League finals there.
Okay. Say more ya whipping boys to Real Madrid. My last 4 outings.
I mean that one is true. I mean Champions League crap up and crying.
Finals me no. And now we so knock out women and win our match. I mean my last 4 matches in.
And I dey back say Karim Benzema and Vinicius Junior almost no my almost set a team.
Okay. I saw Penny in Nash. I'm sure some are interested in who is destroying your team. I'm person better. I'm the dumb person.
I saw
na
okay e cha o yere ma me se wa why
ma me se wa ho fe
ai e cha no na Nash o da se e cha o yere wa e no ba no.
I'm sorry, parents and the big baby naming ceremony is coming up. Nash, what's the date near that bay?
June 24th.
I'm sorry, penny, but your date no one market to.
I said, you have to know, sorry.
Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday.
They be sending in a Kenya Musuman who was sorry, penny, Baba. Only option. Baba.
Can you say the special invitation?
I saw penny, I'm so feel like.
Because I'm back on the
is it master and your buy someone a special treat? Master.
So the one in your special one.
Okay. Ojo yam fa munsi anya me nhira mo ye beto aso ochina.
Po me nhira no obi afo nyam de munyam ase. Ye beta to mo.
Ye besa kasa okay. Is it Ojo ne azorpani ne Kaluja mo ya create special sporting segment debate anopa. which is quite interesting. Okay, Busa, Kalusa, and no. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
more congratulatory.
Oh yeah.
What do you expect with the quarterfinal pairing tomorrow?
Oh, quarterfinals. Say teams when to see
teams in Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, AC, Napoli, and Benfica,
and Akawa.
Benfica, no, and Benfica.
I can't say 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 cry.
I mean, more 7. Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, AC Milan, Napoli, Benfica, and Akawan. That's 8.
Bayern Munich,
yeah.
Bayern Munich, yep.
I mean, it seems some money now. They are equally good match. But then
say baby I don't know obia bet me share obia.
Yeah,
any team can meet any team.
But if you say can be Petima.
Okay, what they for parents no too. Another Ochina no mobile parents. But Ochina be a Emra studio no my.
Oh yeah, okay.
Emra no my to the Ochina ye ba na why post parent analysis. Okay. Yemra no my. Now you get it back into issues. Sir, apart from that, the other game they for gone conclusion.
Oh,
the second game, Champions League. Sir, Ranyamon Kwana mo boy.
That's how much go back.
Yeah. Good, but now it's the first leg in the ground. No more win area.
Yeah. Napoli. Okay.
And almost 3. Osetie Ho 2. Yeah.
I mean, Osetie has been fantastic.
Fantastic shape. Yeah.
See, I mean, all the parents by now feel share matches, teams, But I just wanted to present who Chelsea, Real Madrid repeat again.
And I'll be glad.
How it's going to go.
It is not good to say you don't want to meet some teams, but Tima me person Chelsea avoid them you 2 pair. Teams are misrom. Manchester City. And a Bayern Munich. Apart from me misro Napoli na mo jijiji jomosono. Man City, Bayern, and I'm through here. If we avoid these 2 teams, I can tell you, say Chelsea because semi-final. Say avoid this City, especially. Means so Bayern quite because City, your coach the mentality against Pep, no, through Pep to do.
But then some
share Pep and hope.
Last season, say en route to the finals with us. Say Real Madrid munya, shame.
Yeah, Real Madrid share 3-1. I was Stamford Bridge. They could show 3-2. You could show 3-0 with 9 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And I hear mistake on TT2. Yeah.
See, me person come say, no. The previous say this one much no. Almost na muyi omo.
Yep, ye Atletico and ye Real Madrid.
Yeah. And some
and ye Porto and be Shea City
finals.
Yeah. Okay.
But the moment Real Madrid the boss semi-finals so.
And I make no semi-final. Yeah, no,
semi-final.
I Porto, ye Atletico, ye Porto, and ye share Real Madrid, and ye Shea City. Yeah.
I mean,
okay. In China, draw the bar. But Gianni Infantino, FIFA president, has been re-elected again for the 3rd time as the FIFA president. FIFA Council. Executive Council meeting, that's so called and a conference. He's been elected again. Just news for you to know.
I mean, Infantino say, "I'll buy no. If anything, Ghana, Africa, 4 slots into the World Cup now. But then the influence in Africa.
They say I had 9.5 comes out
1/3.
9/1/3. Yeah.
But the on influence in Africa, soccer no, and I mean that manipulations, and I mean one day no.
Yeah,
because
and they were special guests in your brain to me.
I say, or 50 too much. On president or Peno now, Africa fire letting those kind of stuff. But apart from that, in the innovative ideas, we have also the 32 club championships.
Chelsea and Real Madrid, automatic sports.
2025.
25 number starting.
Yeah.
Club World Cup. You need to share baby back. Now you're born to say the World Cup. I think it will be very interesting.
Very interesting. Now you know. Now teams so with me now. I Akwanya cross so with me. I talk to other players from other.
It's about to say a pre-season. Because some be bonus at time no.
Okay.
Your league we are.
Okay.
And number ball.
Okay.
It's about
this playing says I know some fatigue setting my players be in prepare afterwards because most of the time you're not.
No, say once every 4 years.
Once every 4
years. And yes, every summer. Once every 4 years. It's a World Cup now.
It's a good innovative idea. I mean, everyone on the congratulating say I'm buying I'm African football so another facelift. Kakra.
Mami Abasi, Opo, you don't fear Madrid. That is Liverpool. Real Madrid, Omusha Chelsea. First time Omusha and some share was Stamford Bridge. Omukra no mun share that. Real Madrid means Romubako cry. You share Real Madrid and come papa. And Kabun say be share Real Madrid. You my free.
No, power should I go hang off for some ramatiti.
Me ma go hang off.
No, go hang off. I go fuck with you. Why should I from so matiti? It's other open so.
It's who share 7-0 now.
Me ni atia. Just to be quiet.
Who share 7-0 now?
We say Chelsea.
Who share 7-0 now? Mama miaba.
Munya two be share nti
obi ato ne ba.
Mo start sabuga.
Obi ama ne badin. What message say obi?
Munya two matches say mo start sabuga. Mo
3 matches.
3 matches.
For your information.
Mo ye buga. Ye be hwe.
Unya obi. Mami aba. O mami awo na to ne din. What's the Sunday na aba ason.
The match. This particular match no. This particular match no. Ye no Manchester United no. Historical ibio. Tutorial power o. Wona me che no. Enti e chi o ma fede na chi o ma show no 7-0 na chi o say yeah first no yeah na ma mo kwan ma de o mo no ma e be fa a port Merseyside
Merseyside for ya more port mu ha adwen o
but I don't story history no tie o to mo so
okay yati. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. Yeda Masebusia for Yemfa Sporting segment in Isiha and on Komodi na into Mimraso. There were a lot of issues to discuss, to talk about. Mami Abasi, hey, Opo, you don't fear Real Madrid. Why should I fear Real Madrid? What am I Real Madrid? Yeah, starting messages from Kojoa Sempa. Kojoa Sempa, the doom. I say, oh yeah, Kojoa Sempa Furniture Works. I say, good afternoon to you and your listeners. You guys are doing an amazing job. We love listening to Unity Radio because you guys do honest and fair assessments. Isaac Menz, I say good morning, Unity Radio. You guys are great. Keep it up. Congratulations to Liverpool. Over to you, Ken Kalusha. Hey, sarcasm, Pani Bimudi, Ihru Kalusha say, Ken Kalusha, please don't worry at all. Chelsea will bring the championship cup to England. Isaac Menz, Theophilus Ever. And I was some to me born EWEH Crusader. I say Crusaders is so proud of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, boy, yeah. In your Abema Wilson Abaso. Adriana Asari says Ghana remains Ghana. Amazing delivery. Let's build Ghana beyond partisanship. Isaac Mensa say, Mr. Wilson, please, may I know the political party you belong to in Ghana? Thank you. Wilson Becker Santi. But we are yet to get into the real conversation. Me Alice Kwa Eddie Bai. I say good morning, guys. More fire for Mother Ghana. God bless you guys. Yada Sima. Ali Seidu says watching live from KNUST. Hey, you say Krumni boy na metiano mafimu nyina. I know the Chief Crusader shall deliver. As he always does. Theophilus says I can't wait to hear from the Chief Crusader again. Ali Seidu says has Chief delivered already? He hasn't. He's about to. Opo, you are in trouble. Ha ha ha. Sam, Kwame Sam. I say Opo, ask Kofi AJ to give you a break. Mami Abase. Shia, I see Team Basa say, Omo Shawa ya. Oh, Liverpool no kasa achire no. Mami Abase.
What's it?
Team Basa to say Liverpool Shawa ya. Oma Kalusha also
no comment.
No comment on. No. I say Adania 3-0. Go and score them and let's see. Adania I say 3-0. I say Kwashami. You don't fear Madrid. Hey Opo, Mami Aba na ebisa me say debi. Means through Madrid ba kokra. Upon Kujo, I say oh my God, Kalu. Unmo upon Kujo. Nash.
Okay.
Nidi on Facebook no. Mami Aba the parents are expecting about China. Napoli, Benfica, Madrid City, Bayern AC, Inter Chelsea. Inya Inter there. Me say apart from Bayern Munich and Man City, whichever team Chelsea meet, means through. Say Isha City there, especially City there. You coach no ne mental way of from who Pep Guardiola pena wabuhu. Senka took your dear City crown coming wrong, but with this Graham Potter in charge, we have to at least pray to avoid City for now. You be sure Mukran kakra. Okay, Abuzaya de messages no any sports no na AC ha mesre se mama me akwanya na yenton ade ba ko mienu mrasisi aye ba na ye get straight up into issues free my Ghana mu eba like I said, and na ye be share the reintroduction of toll any what the Parliamentary Select Committee on Roads and Transport eka ediafa. We will also be looking at Anas versus Kennedy Japan episode no so about Dr. Frempong and Charles Bisu in some no so I think this falls into Abema Emmanuel Wilson the domain corruption ne partisanship, pure partisanship in Ghana. Yeah, the abribia patriotism koto I can't say then tria I don't know me twi krakoi abrichiri say nipa twio na ya partisan prevail. If we forget about the country, we think only about our political parties. In him said the party no nipa binumu ye nyamu nyina enye by ntumi nka adan ye bo party no ho ban. Okay, eti mama some few minutes na yenton ade ba ko mienu miensa na yembra ye ba na ye get straight into the conversation.
When you thinking of a party and wedding or locations, just enter the one and best in town. Coast catering and take down a taste of excellence in style. We've got African, Oriental and continental cuisines, so make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now and let's save you reals down. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small. Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
Amma, Sabroche for Wuba wedding live and color.
Ye Jlemusa Kotoka Airport. Me how pass the Siani and Najuna Yabelandano. Any a hunyoma bebe. A busia fonso nedi kan kokomasi. One never fine. A henny
Amma, relax. Prince Tour. A boga bia downfall. Pussy free plane moi. Nabas papa train de wako kumase. Sinyane, takrade. Ho, Nigana fanain bia o pesoko. Do besi opnano pe. A buanin suda for mama. Unkwa bit me a chataba sama ho.
Is that so?
That's simple. Free. And now WhatsApp +233 27443 7958 and now +233 20125 6289. Buki Prime Store CCA. Efrikotoka Edikosi Wopnano. Prime Store de Wobeko.
Prime Store, safe, convenient, and affordable.
Ya tu kwayo na sufie bia ni unya bimpo na wadi menia ya ba ya saa ye didi nuane ya bia na moaye nanso America ha de se wo pe ba bia benya fie nuoma no aduane ni wadi ama ho atode a ene na ye ba bi ba ko pe Faith Marketplace ho ene ye ton Ghana nuane kobi enwo bode banche kontomre entos enyadoa mako adwene amane ensisawa ene nuoma a wo betumi dia ye nkwan adi ama ho atowo ene ti benya biribite se enwo prekese emre dawa enwa kwansusua hwentia ene yakakaduro mu nyina sɛ ye nya no Ghana no a me se wobenya bayire bode mankani more ene konkonte Faith Marketplace ɛhɔ ne ma no akodi dwada bia nyoma bia wo hia ɛyɛ fie nyoma abɛyɛ aduane de Faith Marketplace Worcester MA01605 196 Lincoln Street Frawonom 774-535-5188 508-410-1794 abusia ene me da se papa afi na me be feel say ni go fie venue me who aje ai madam
masase sia de me ya champion ba ko pe so who ba ba sia car me driving
anu
Jack check my engine sound
Unya done auto repairs.
Me to okay won. Then bia check engine that so.
Chese enfunso wo car nim. Indifa kwa done auto repairs na obey ni nyina egama. Say accident car. Ana say o car na moa. O pe obi obe street na ne kama. Na o boss wo bete. Erani Dan Auto Repairs. Dan Auto Repairs say so o car eti apọ me gia ne nan so a ana eye bibia wo car ho no ye be ni yopo e di amount.
Dan Auto Repairs.
So o Dan Auto Repairs eti akwan a from our 508-335-2667 ana 508-615-5390. When eti akwan so our 45 Fremont Street, Worcester, MA 01603. Dan Auto Repairs. We are a jumura.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 Abusia Foya Dine Hokoton Adia Kakaya sign about today our special guest, like I said earlier on, Emmanuel Wilson, who is anti-crusader consultant. Abusia for Mama Kwaba Bim to the second segment of the show. Kalu Kwaba. Open Wilson Kwaba. Na take it down Kakra. Ghana free him.
Okay, so me if he Eastern region, specifically Ebri. It's a cake yapim pa.
Pachosa, you near
Pacho, Yadian Seguichi near Pacho. And my wonderful dad is from Accra, Osu. Into me Wilson near Osu Wilson. Into me a half Gan. And then me half
Eastern
and Eastern. You see that's where I'm from.
But right. You base Accra.
Me busy Accra. Accra na me busy. So me Accra. That's where my office is. That's where I live, and that's where I do everything. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for that information. Yeah. Starting straight up with KJT and Sensem Sisiana Krata Bachelor say and then one shutting marketing it down. Na dia me pese ye hwe Ghana ye attitude number 1 because from account me recollect and rano me say ebi mo the gas akosisi omo stores mu no mo no aduane wo hodidi ni ade nti anu bi na cause of fire no ema saade we nyina tumi ekoko bae no nti ade me pese ye hwe number 1 ye attitude as Ghanaians. Number 2 authorities. Such a big market, and I mean, Madam for big can orca session, or the orca higher bridge, and I'm saying, such a big facility. We've spent so much. A day in to me fire station. A market there because you himself, you have a history of fire outbreaks. Our KJT any central markets from time and memorial. Inti say you're reconstructing a remodel market now. Why couldn't we do such a thing? Inti kesi prompt response from the fire team damage and yet kese na tumi abo. These are the angles that me pesa ye share iffy. But quickly let's look at press statement by Kumasi City Market Limited press release. Now Kumasi City Market Limited regrets to inform the general public of the fire incident that occurred in the KJT Market complex today. The fire, which started in the later hours of the afternoon, resulted in damage to some shops. We are grateful to the Ghana National Fire Service and other emergency services for their swift responses in bringing the fire under control. Fortunately, no injuries were recorded, which is a big plus for us as a country. As a result of the incident, the market will be shut down tomorrow, which is today, Thursday, 16th March 2023 morning until 12 noon. So I suppose it is open now, but almost shutting it down from Anopanoa to an area. Signed EK Dufour Ade, Managing Director, Kumasi City Market Limited. Inti we the babada uti eyewitness report near Diana. Just I to say a self-inflicted. Inti Mami starting with you, Mr. Wilson. How can we forestall such occurrences? And then share attitude and so, and then the planning. Do we forecast enough? Do we anticipate enough to future problems are able to me see why we don't have fire station specifically for this market?
Answer na medu and so
of course
a response to one question from a tester. And the reason why I'm responded to it is that so that in as much as we appreciate message, it's also important for us to appreciate the messenger, because message, for me, is as credible as the messenger. And if we're able to get that, then we'll be able to know and not put premium on it. Now, Emmanuel Wilson may start my public engagement right from 96 when
1996
when I wanted to vote. The mayor said I decided I'll go through 3 manifestos of the various political parties then, so that it will give me make an informed decision to vote. I was actually
was going to be your first time
and anytime I make answer the same way, there are a lot of people who say, wow, a lot of people don't do that. But me to a family and yes so partisan, but make us a tilted towards MPP more than any other political party. And we have our history simply because of the way my dad, who was in the army, the way Rawlins's era affected so that was what happened. But me say metwaba the first thing I did say me make independent decision for my own self. Into me share NDC manifesto, I should share MPP manifesto, and as I then I was also able to get the PNC for manifesto. Me read
so you focused on three political
parties. Me read it through all these manifestos. As young as I was then, I felt me policy in life and my ambition in life, it tilts a little more towards that of the PNC. Niema Omo manifesto. Inti Nyamincha, they just around the same 2096 honomono.
People's National Convention.
Just around 96 nim honomono. Minya opportunity to represent the youth of Greater Accra. Me church anami belongo Baptist Church near ye National Convention. Ewo second D Takrade, and ye selected so regionals came. I was part of those I selected me to represent Greater Accra Baptist Youth. Ye call the last day of the convention, organizers nema opportunity. Omuma Edward Mahama, then no a flag bearer ma PNC. Omuma an opportunity. Say Ombra no ne in Crawford members of youth membership. Before then, because I have already done my own studies of the various parties, and I was tilting towards the PNC manifesto. And also by Obekasa, it looked like practically almost near my manifesto. So it making me to fall so much in love with it. And I decided, then I want to go with the PNC. Politically, I have been very consistent with the PNC. 2007, me contested national position. So I became the national youth organizer for the PNC.
Oh, okay.
And then, say 4 years. The following 4 years, me signed contested BM to be the national organizer for the PNC.
Okay.
And when I was the youth organizer for PNC, now my colleagues were Haruna Idrisu of the NDC, John Bwedu of the MPP, Otinya Nane of the CPP. And then me contested to become the national organizer. Nyamincha de me signed Winnie to be the national organizer. Now my colleagues were Mukhtar Bamba of the MPP, who was the national organizer. And then Yabuatinjan of the NDC. We were in the clique. I became the national communications director for the PNC. And then right after becoming the national communication director for the PNC, I felt with that exposure, engagement and my politically, I realized, look, partisanship is not the best way for us to go as far as Ghana is concerned. Emami move out of partisanship. I moved out of partisanship, and I was able to come together with like-minded people. and I form a civil society organization known as Crusaders Against Corruption in Ghana. Until right from then, I said to myself, say, look, I don't really mind. You can decide to belong to any political party. But my practical experience with partisanship, I suggested clearly, say, anyone obey you so partisan vehicle to take any political position, Biano. So that person will be forced to align with partisan interests other than national interests. And there are typical examples. Even when you look at your system, your war Ghana, unfortunately, Parliament, which is supposed to serve as a check on the executive. The structure of Parliament, it is 100% partisan. To the extent that individuals are a war, me Otu Abama me, na me call on a political ticket. Me could do why you will be a friendly chief whip.
Yep.
The whipping system. Whipping system no will tell you simply say, aha wabi, it is no more the interest of a constituent. It is the interest of the president and the president. Yep. Inti 11 say me. The number of MPP MPs were against it. Look, Crusaders, we move on and I survive on information.
Yeah, of course.
Some documents and informations that we got, and some came from ministers.
They were against it.
And they were against it.
Because it was very unpopular.
Exactly. They were against it. And they would tell you, say, Master, I did way a nipa mi ensape.
And I
they share budget in him. It wasn't part of your budget in him. And they will give you all this information. But at the end of the day, to me ember out because they feel say there's a whipping system. Say oko against na one shenia or next primaries.
Two assistant bunch.
Into the very moment I'll be do honor, you are no longer thinking about constituents, but you are rather thinking about winning the next elections. And that is the problem. Into me side day when I'm saying, look, genuinely and to be fair, I think you create a mass movement which goes beyond partisanship, and so that we'll be able collectively to come together and save Ghana's interests. In Parliament, there were majority.
Yep.
Currently, the minority, they represent what? NDC. Majority, they represent what? MPP. A typical example, I think 2012 or so, baby anameteno, na me MP, na or belonging to one of the parties. In fact, NDC. I decided, I voted...
Area Bear.
What is the name? Ladade Kotopon, Labadi, sorry. Ladade Kotopon. Me MP no, not or belonging to the NDC. But he was there to represent us. There was a certain policy in Parliament. People were so much against it. It was so unpopular like this E-levy thing. And I didn't even want that policy. Unfortunately, me MP call almost to M block to support it. Are you getting it? The same way this E-levy constituency as I said, there are MPs in Crawford who are against it. But call they went to vote M block for it. Because of partisanship, who do why you lose your independent mindedness. And unfortunately, the constituents suffer out of it. I was, as a national youth organizer, 2007-2008, I was part of committee you develop the current national youth policy in Ghana.
Wow.
I was part of it. If you take the national youth policy now, flip it through, I can show you say this like me words, in it.
Yeah.
Right from 2007, and that was under Kufuor. 2008, there was a change in government. His Excellency Atamil Senebai. Obayepe, the first thing they did was, and before Kufuor left, not policy, it drew cabinet stage until all they needed was cabinet approval, and then Parliament takes it and it goes. Atamil, His Excellency, by the first thing I hear and he said, no, you're social democrats. Into this policy, I want to form a committee. Now I'm going to review it. Trust me, the committee you set it up, it had Haruna Idrisu, who was then a youth organizer, which means the so-called social democrats had a representation in it. before Atamils, John Mahama could leave office, now they have come out totally with a different policy. His Excellency was the name, the current one, Akufo-Addo. Ebaye. He also said the same thing. We need to review the policy. They came and they reviewed it. A year Meyani said, when NDC came into office and they said they wanted to review it, I was expecting people like Haruna Idrisu to say, no, Your Excellency, I was part of it, so I represented the Social Democratic whatever. They kept quiet because of partisanship. When, what's the name? The current president, Nana Dubai Omukasi, they want to review it. I was expecting, say, John Boyd, who was then the secretary. Said, oh, no, Your Excellency, I did we I did that, you know, because of partisanship, they allowed it to go. For me, it is not even about the inconsistency of it, but it is about the amount of money, taxpayers' money, are wasted. Because when the committee was formed, Abai sponsor to go across the country to go and have engagements, so to put views together. Yep. Hotel aye better. Say ye per diem or whatever it is aye de be mayen. Transportation and all that. Aye the taxpayer nisika and ye It has gone to waste. Another example. Aye when His Excellency Atamils came into office. One thing which is so fantastic, and I have said, say, for me, it is a grant to say, in this Fourth Republic, one of the best, if not the very best, president we've had, His Excellency Atamils, because of a single thing he attempted to do.
Oh, you share the same views with me. I've always maintained that with what I know and with what I've seen.
Exactly.
Mills was the most patriotic president. That's the word. That time,
exactly. The most patriotic.
Yeah, I've said it.
The man came and said, look, my share your 92 constitution. It gives me so much power. But despite that, me person you review no.
Yeah.
Na power is nibi infamous.
Yep.
Students of constitution will tell you, say, the current constitution we have in Ghana is a political constitution.
Yep.
Political constitution because you build it and then you develop it to protect politicians. That is why it's a political constitution. What we need now is a developmental constitution. Until we move from political constitution to developmental constitution. And when you look at the reviewer under His Excellency Atamils, I have a copy, I have a soft copy, I have a hard copy. When you look at it now steady, you realize that they wanted to move from political constitution to developmental constitution. The man did and everything. I think we spent about 60 million or so on the development committee in about 60 million Ghana cedis and Atamils ye do cabinet stage. Unfortunately, and Owuye no. When it's a new government came, fortunately it was on one party and it take you over. They never made mention of the Constitutional Review Commission's reports.
Wow.
From 2012 to 2016, so a new government came under the current president, Nanado. Human rights, whatever. From 2016 BCNA, there hasn't been any mention or any work committed to it. As I said, it for me, my anger and my hate, and yet say people are not committed to it. But today, what it means, say Constitutional Review Commission, report, say Yanfa and I also from where we last ended it. It means 60 million Ghana cedis.
Ashego, yep.
Taxpayers,
man. So we use 60 million Ghana cedis.
And the year committee, no, across the country. Documents, no, Ashego. Can you imagine what that amount of money can do in some communities in this country? But we've just thrown it away. And now simply because of the partisan way you make it things. The problem we have in this in Ghana, as I keep saying, is instead of voting for Ghana, no, we are always voting for NDC or NPP. And it is so sickening and disheartening. It is so sickening. Because these are the same people who knows the truth. And so edu bebia it is say omukano krena. They won't do it.
Yeah.
Ansana Mebabeba, I met a friend, a very good friend. I mean,
and I should have made it one-on-one with you before. Now, Chana Krananke, I get into topics.
Probably.
The conversation is very
probably.
But go ahead.
Probably. A very good friend. I mean, in a shas in life. I mean, the area na me one. We grew together. Currently, or a deputy minister. Now, ever since he became a deputy minister from 2016 at His Excellency
Nana
the first term, and then the second term still our deputy.
Okay.
And since then, I have never seen him, never spoken to him, nothing. Michiano recently, Kransana may prepare to come. Oh, me. I said, hey, Yuma. Now, dear Nancy, I mean, your bar be a moon, she shall me cry. I'm saying, oh, Charlie, I say, now you're busy. Oh, she shall me, also, oh, she shall me, yenchi. Oh, I'm a number. I said, Charlie, but truthfully, me who would TV social or radio soon, it's or radio soon, miss the beer, miss Eminia way. Onye din kakra no benye bindi.
See,
you get a mindset.
Jesus Christ.
Onye din kakra no benye bindi. Today NDC officer almost say, hey, we are anti-NDC. MPP officer also say anti-MPP. They are not looking at you being a nationalistic person.
Tag and hang.
Yes. This is what a deputy minister told me.
Onye din na me peka kra nwe yima
na benye bindi.
Oh my. That's all shown by you.
That's all shown by you. Are you getting it?
Very
but that is it. That is it. And see, Edum Pempe Subin I'm who say, look, yempo, partisanship will not help the country. Let us be nationalistic. And see, on Paku Bisame, which party I belong
to.
This is my response.
I think that's fantastic delivery and elaboration. And this is very convincing and very, very persuasive. And I think, sir, you do all. It's very wonderful. I like the angles out of it.
Now, let's come to this issue.
KJT
again. First off, Mame express me sympathy, condolence, what have you.
So far, casualty, injury,
yes. But so that's a lot thing. Of properties.
Yep.
Elusu.
Yeah, elusu.
In Crawford, capital. Ashe. Intimami express sympathy to those individuals and your families. A lot of them are breadwinners. Me are very sure say and now me know cause some are still crying. Wonder what to do next, you know. But Nina comes down to one thing: systemic failure. Your systems in Ghana are very, very weak. Now, systemic failure now has to do with so many reasons. So many reasons. First off, your institutions that is juma are very weak. I mean, so many things. But for me, the bottom line, the bus will always end with leadership. Who see such a huge market? I'm not sure amount of money they call into it, but I'm very sure it's a reasonable, a significant amount. And ADCs are we know. Me name how the planning was done, but me in this in any serious institution and a serious jurisdiction be say who see such a huge edifice and stand yebe approval no. There are some basic amenities it should be part of the planning. The decline, access roads and accessibility. The tosu beam, the friend emergency exits. I don't even know whether we have emergency exit or market or no. The tosu means for me very key because we have so much of history to guide us. As far as Ghana market are concerned, every day na senye enye mokola KJT enye KJT de bia shit. The toss means a fire station. Videos kakra me share on social media.
So with the value for the market, according to the research that I just did, my friend said I'm saying 2 point Nigerian figures. Okay, mathematician 259-425 and then -000. So it's like 2 point That's a 2.5 million, right?
Yes.
2.5 million.
Is it 2.5 million?
And
259.
425,000.
Yeah, into 259.
Okay, we don't know say first phase. I see the first phase of the redevelopment started in
2010. 259
Yeah, 259 dots, 425 dots.
425 dots.
No, comma.
Comma,
three and then 3 zeros.
3 zeros. Okay.
So that's the first phase.
That's right. Into this is the amount. Into the amount involved by this year. Clearly, Niema P ashe. Structure no cry a lot ashe. Into not just a lot of the money, aqua waste. First off, as I said, no. And so
I think now I think I have the full
figure.
Okay. Hey, full figure no so. Really?
Yeah.
It says $298 million US.
Good. Million. Yeah.
Yeah. So that the other one here name say first phase more clear
$298
million. Yeah, Ghana US $298 million Kumasi Central KJTR project ready for takeoff.
You use such an amount of money.
Wow.
First question I maybe say design and our plan, no? How was it? Why not our approval here? In approving the design, only Paco approval here, no, or making sure said the necessary amenities were there. The access road in the you can say market in Wakasa. The Tosu beam for me a very important. A wiring, electricity wiring. Yep. How was it done? Near Tosu miensa. A supervision. Those who are in charge every month you use your taxpayers money editua won kano. How often omko supervise to ensure say omo aye juma ho market owners ne omo tonton ma ho no they are not using unapproved gadgets and unapproved things.
Yeah.
And I no pay na metie one of the fire tenders officers. No. And she was saying, say, almost suspected, even though they are still in to do the investigation, almost suspected, say, there was some gas explosion somewhere. Good. If there's a gas explosion somewhere, those in charge of the market, supervisors, KMA, how often do they go there to ensure, say,
gas,
baby.
And that brings us back to the attitude of
exactly. Who does that? Their thoughts will be for me so worse because from all indication it is established that they didn't even have fire station.
Yeah, they don't.
You just can't think about it. So you have this amount of $298 million project. So Ghana is a serious country. The whole market crash should have been insured.
Yeah.
The whole country, the market should have been insured. Who checks all these things? But you see, bekum. Oko question supervisors na don't be just master. We were doing all these things so, but sometimes okoya no mo sign their back. Okoya na penyin bia fresh say don't go and harass the people there. Okoya na penyin bia fresh say do this, don't do this and all that. Me are very sure it's possible. Say this access road America crampo no udu ho no mo a. Kwine so cry what market nim no crampo no. Nkrofo dom na megugu ho no.
Half I see. Nti kan timi nkonkan timi baba ko kwa this ogina na ba ko piansa na ba ko ako.
All these things a clear indication of systemic failure. Question is the impenyimfo a yetua wonka every month to ensure say these things are done rightly no. Who questions them? Are they way see? Yeah, serious jurisdiction. The first thing we will be doing, the appropriate authorities would have gone to apprehend the supervisors, KMA for Neoma. First off, why not approve even the design of the market? No? I would design making sure say we don't have fire station, and yet you approved it. Which school did you attend? Who is being held responsible? What punishment and they massage people? Fire service approach. Hey, you better once a no china next week, next 3 weeks. Neko
dead.
You better look at how bad Ghana's economy is now. You better near the pushing Crawford, near a building, near their mom. The following day, you better about where we are. And the question is simple. How come we have this terrible systemic failure in the country? The other thing here, how come we have Nkrofwa ye designate almost said a Juma it is a we now you try wonka, and at the end of the day they fail to work. And I'm not really surprised because Ghana, your attitude as Ghanaians and say you're celebrating mediocrity.
Yeah,
that is it. We celebrate mediocrity more than any other thing. In Kenya, sir, I am yet to know, but I think I read somewhere say some days ago, President Ebonkophobia Basum almost some awards.
Yeah, national award. And some people even rejected.
And you gave an award to a health minister.
Yeah.
Who went for
Sputnik.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the kind of mindset?
Are they $9?
Now you have such a person a platform. So I hail I bet you bring some MPP people, they will heal this.
Yeah, of course, they will defend it.
If it was an NDC, bring some NDC people, they will heal it and see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just beats imagination.
Yeah.
It just beats imagination. And see, it is just a total systemic failure that we have in the country. And to say one, you best say your orientation, the mindset.
How do we do that?
So, first off, we need to intensify education.
There be a Kaluans that we are making NCC for.
Yes.
What do they do?
That's the question.
This year, that's
the question. That's the question. And NCC will tell you, say, oh, they are not resourceful. Initially, I was sympathizing them and I was supporting them till I went through the act, and I realized that it's a lazy excuse.
Yeah.
NCC has the power to draw programs and go and source for funding.
Yeah, they were.
They have that power. And to bet now they don't say good neighboring film now say Anna buy my miska. I had the most defeat first. As I said initially, I was supporting them.
Yeah.
But I realized it is just a failed leadership. The people there are not thinking outside the box. Draw a program. Naka so person education, intensive education. Give it to UNDP. Give it to corporate Ghana and see if they will not support you. So one education. We need that a lot. The one thing that divides or breaks development is segregation. Segregation, divisiveness.
Yep.
Into the few elites in the country who have found themselves in politics, who said the best way to still be in power is by dividing the people. Into meba, kaluwa na ma rentina kaje Charlie. You see, MPP ni means me MPP ni. Akwa we dey all can because of NDC ni into no
can.
Now my insight then you come to see the person even as a devil.
Yeah.
As someone can untie nyanse wo mu.
The messenger has been attacked. Yep.
The same way NDC ni anama ko MPP ni no anama ko rent na kan.
O menti akwa we ono NDC ni.
Na kan and that goes it. But the fundamental problem of it all, a 92 constitution, because the constitution itself segregates us.
Yeah.
That is why when you go to parliament, make up parliament as an independent candidate, I don't have a seat.
Yeah.
I am forced to either join the minority or the majority. And it's our constituency. Now constituency say ya bre NDC MPP. You man always say your person representing us on a nationalistic platform. Now you to Obama me do honumwa. I either join minority or majority. Hence I mean it. And even the constitution itself segregates and divides us. And that is why I keep saying, say Ghana pa ye pese ye move on. The best thing for us to do.
But isn't it surprising that when Kufuor took over from Rawlings, just like you said, Rawlings, we know his background, where he came from, and how the constitution got in place in the first place, because MPP for Kra boycotted.
Exactly.
So Kufuor came into power, and I say Rawlings did the constitution for himself.
I agree.
So we believed from there changes were going to be made. Obiaba Kufuor anye Mills was the only president, and then unfortunately he met say timely death will be into me on the film, and then Mahama now vice then
part of
the Mills process D 4 years. Now he's campaigning that he's going to do it. That's why people are questioning him. You had 6 years to do it. You didn't do it. What makes me believe that now you will do it?
And that is the thing. Just like you said, the politicians, they know the right thing. They know.
Now the deputy minister catch us say,
exactly. Are you getting the mindset and the orientation? These people, they know the right thing. Omudu homes, no, Charlie, power near there. Absolute power is nice.
I didn't see a tissue.
I just didn't see a tissue. Said okay, His Excellency Kufuor, he realized it. I didn't know one year.
Or no, I said he made the constitution for himself.
His Excellency John Mahama, he was even part of the process. I didn't know one year. His Excellency Kufuor
fought against.
Can you imagine? I didn't know one year. Obas, hey Charlie, I appoint almost everything and anything. Now this power new be filming sir. And now I know kasi. Say President Ekoda. Na Sebe Niyire makes him angry. Odu office or China. The first person obeba ohu enimani odiebufu no time was say
no question.
Question set. Inka nyesa pan and kenyesa inka who doesn't know. Said the Ghana's economy, one of the reasons why Ghana's economy is in a mess has to do with our finance minister and the policies he has made over the past years. I didn't need to me unity because of family and friends.
His own party has even called for the first time.
Even his own
just
party.
like we are talking about partisanship.
Exactly.
MPs have been bold enough this time around and say, Mr. President, we don't need this man because he's not enrolling good policies.
Let me tell you, even that one, the hypocrisy of that. The reason why are those MPs, MPs, no, and if you remember, resume parliament the first day, and make it always. It was because call on break, a lot of them were struggling to go into their constituency because now members were angry. The constituents were angry. Say, sir, unfortunate revolution that was taking place. Okay, majority leader Oko Swami that was what they were. Now MPs now they were scared. Said it was good. Into Amubai they came to pretend say okay we are with our people. Into Mr. President Sakino. Sir, Nyamencha they within some few hours.
Common fund. No more release common fund.
Exactly. No more release common fund. But even when they called for the dismissal of the how do we call it the finance minister, within some few hours or a day after, minority came with a letter that they wanted to censor the
minister.
Quickly, almost withdraw it. Say they will not be supporting minority in that. Into where lies that consistency?
Be our super
Yinedi. Say okay, mu ina mu be join ni yinedi. I'm saying no because almost was the new secretary, almost general secretary. Kodia wrote a letter and say no, leave it to us, we are handling it. And when your party headquarters say they are handling it, it will not be part of it. Where lies that consistency? you get the partisanship of the whole thing. If we want to change our mindset, first off, NCC is failing big time. I think NCC should be the best avenue.
They should be the biggest player in the country.
The second one, religious organizations, the churches and the mosque. We are very sure that all these members of parliament, ministers, presidents, so why is it that Omudu Asori Sundays there they have religious principles? Omu pie dia is a different thing. Only pa call catch me say, oh Charlie, you didn't bra be pay me sure say every Sunday or kwaso. It be Krobel elder e wona so. Into yet then no onya position there. Niema SSN. I think the churches, the mosques should start an intensive mind orientation. The next one, your educational system. Very terrible.
Very, very.
Our educational system, no, you develop educational system with Ghana in mind.
Your life skills, no vocational skills. That in my time I did the what is sewing machine? Draw a name part of sewing machine.
Yeah. We develop curriculum. Ebe fete your focus as a nation, baby. The next 5-10 years, where do we want to see ourselves as a nation? We don't even have a national development plan. Because every political party be aba no assessor development plan. No actually not they need the aba manifesto aba. No actually not the way aba. We don't have a national plan.
So we keep
as
wasting,
a nation.
We keep wasting even the money that we borrow.
We waste it. We waste it.
You borrow, now we have
you do. I'll show you some amount of money you wasting. We buy no actually you Sagrome or whatever they call it.
Sagrome housing project.
Can you imagine the amount of money? And now Oko Accra so choked in Crawford in your baby ender. Entina graduates. Why can't we take graduates? OVA school. na bia wonye national service crampo I didn't nka say national service amount you take it 10% or 20% out abayin we say mu instead of say be money esi hon ma say
yeah.
I went to South Africa some time ago. Housing project so perfect,
fantastic, yeah,
so perfect. Why can't we do things like that?
But I even learned they are selling all the national houses. Yeah, so
yeah.
Because I have a brother who went to Ghana. He just came back last 2 weeks. Okoshebi Kumasi Diano.
Exactly.
Mampo University.
The unfortunate thing is that what I'm hearing is a amount of money are almost they turn the crown for.
Yeah. So
internet just said the initial amount are you investing into it in the crown no. And yeah, they bit me a retrieve some money.
Because my brother told me, oh higher, put him on the line. Or see Okoya crowd and they say. Omu kaso moto ndi quick into where the oko share no kuma no ye video bra me no ko bi sam say e bia me interest is just 2-bedroom with compartment no omo
into that is what is happening. So the systemic failure and we need an overhauling of it. It may not necessarily happen
overnight
your time, but they may believe in say o don't tuma bo mediano me de media board diano Kalusha de media boy diano
Liverpool jai 7-0 Nigeria
in kakra you be lay foundational say nye yen kra na ye be enjoy ya for the sake of yen bano. But the problem is that the current average Ghanaian on person be sacrifice
for the next generation
on baby say na yima ade a wo ye o won ba ete so hwe omo o maami ete so hwe no o papa o de look at Sir John's will.
Yeah, Sir John will. Yeah.
Shani will beto oja.
Yeah.
Selling off state lands.
Yeah.
To himself and willing it just like that in the next 2, 3, 4 generation. Sebi Sir John the descendant, enemy descendant is here. Sir John's descendant will have the audacity.
Say o papa mobra.
Say o papa o grandfather be mobra
because ya jia asase to no Achimota.
O nim say ne grandfather was just a thief.
Achimota forest. As we yesusu na TD.
Exactly. Just a thief. Come to Accra. You are turning the whole of Accra into a concrete jungle.
Everywhere building.
Even the Achimota forest no crumble. Right inside Nakoshe. They've started developing almost more in the rest of Honomo.
Wow.
It is so sickening. And yet people knows this and say American people knows this. Ode Okasu take initiative bia. You have friends who say Charlie we are buying a waso okoya ebe say when so say ya buying a waso okay ebe ha jai. The first time I obima me information about Achimota forest I took some pictures on my laptop so wow I mean who say Charlie developments be taking place near there. The guy was fortunate or good enough on some documents, confidential documents be. And this is under this current government.
Yeah.
My colleagues be heard more your MPs, NDC MPs.
Yeah.
About 2 different of the number. Charlie, this is the information. I did with the I think said to say more raise or parliament.
Charlie,
I did with the say kasi yeah. Ebe high because in Sassiton, Achimota and Sassitono, some of you opinion for ni be, and so it will be. Into say a case, ye baby raising issue be affected. I said, that is the kind of country we are. This is the kind of Ghana we are building. It's no more about the right thing. Race. Our Medina Quine so. Aviation land in Krume's time ye jede to honum for expansion of aviation. Kona koshe ye sisi estate lands buildings also individuals government atontoama individuals and they are building on it. Oko Kenya, they pride themselves with Kenya Airline, Ethiopia Airline, Ghana Airways awenfa. In Sasekra in Krume's time omu jede to for aviation. Yatonton recently ACC buildings also. Now Bisa who says so individuals are leading. Do they have the future in mind? And now for them it is just and then support you're comfortable. Now you Kalusha Kai, I have lived in Osu before. Those days, Osu was a prime area, baby anamete.
Yeah.
Buildings near there near Wahonwa, Uka Ufankro for buildings, Winimas is 4 buildings in here. And now those buildings are very older. Almost children don't want to live in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of them are Chinese for our skyscrapers no musisi wo so hon this kind of another place. Echo pay down. Inti ubisa say when their fathers and grandfathers decided to kill the interests of Ghana just to amass wealth, the next 2-3 generations they say they are not interested in it. Into Koya now buy. Why can't we? Into the problem with KJT, coming back to KJT, just a systemic failure. I think what we should do is say, yen start and punish it
for
wrongdoing, for failure to implement or execute your mandate. Enuntia yetuaoka. KMA boss should be the first to be held culpable. Yen holding responsible. Na embra down. Why not approve? Why not approve the whole plan? The next thing is that building, and I said that structure, market, has it been insured or not? If it hasn't been insured, and also it is more of causing financial loss because $298 million. And you see kakitwa.
Yeah.
So say you best start. I implemented this things now boldly. Yes, I did. How these things will go on.
Yeah.
And I will not be surprised. And only KMA boss could come and also quietly or kind of frustration. And then can say. And so others from above frustrating means I couldn't do this. And I keep telling people like that, say, if you are really a man of your word and you have dignity, resign. And come out publicly and say, look, I wanted to do A, B, C, D. The system didn't allow me. It goes against my conscience. And not me resign. They won't. Because I resign. No, because I may resign. Why never be share me ba? I should me bushing for. Until let me be there. Yen say system no. As long as I'll get the right thing. Call Accra. Right from Ejiri Blanson's time when he was AMA boss. He was doing fantastic work. Fantastic work. Edu baby, they had, and I remember very well because I had insiders who gave me information then. Kufuor then was the president.
Yeah.
Omo ye retreat. Omo party ni ye retreat. Omo koye wakosumbo. And I got audios of how Anna Ejiri Blanson. See the ne ye training. I was a meeting him. I didn't know try so best obe pamo omo ton niema okwan no ho. I didn't know person easy. Don't you know it will affect our next election?
It's been the same situation with Henry Kote.
Okay. From that retreat omo ye Ejiri Blanson came and that oyedin to omufiso. Then we had under Tamils the we say owo enwimpi Vanderpoy,
yeah.
He became the Greater Accra Mayor.
Yeah.
Mekai Pan was then the national organizer. This one was even on radio and the rest.
Yeah.
The then national organizer for the NDC. Miami Nyapeni Yabuati Jan was on radio. So angry. Yakoye campaign na near Cousin Crawford to Obama ya. Or describing us was it no why you Naboji kutu no the akwa no. Election time do on fa Naboji nko convince almost some Brambe to Obama. Aneguye. Recently, Henry Kote.
Yeah.
John
Boydu when he was general secretary.
When John Boydu was general secretary.
Exactly. Tena Peace FM.
Yes.
No, because the OYN but they affect your party.
Can you imagine? The OYN it will help Ghana. Be affect your party.
Oh my goodness. We should strike a balance.
What balance? You? If it is wrong, it is wrong. If it is right, it is right. What balance? What's balance? Senka omo ye juma workers and as a sellers a work KJTL market. Omo ye enlightened, sebe politically enlightened. Inka all of them could have said, say, the coming election, you better aba itia abayan owoso on one ground, and that ground is the KMA boss ne omo nyina they failed to do their work, and because of that, I affect your capital. This is a reason for someone to vote for or against a leader.
Yeah, of course.
But Ghana, it won't be so. My dear, 2-3 days, the same people will still be hailing these same leaders and be following them.
Yeah, that's true.
They'll follow them.
We have short memory as
memory.
Former President Mahama
They'll
said.
follow them. KJT at the end of the day, Pam, I think it is just systemic failure.
Okay.
It is just our inability to punish to say a punish But for us in moving forward, what I'm proposing is immediately the KMA boss should be held responsible.
And then trickle down.
Yeah. Who approved the plan? Who does the inspection, supervision,
and what happens
and all
to
that?
those who are resident, like those who live in the stores? You see, the gas,
Exactly. Should be arrested.
Yeah,
should be arrested. Arrested.
No, because
all this. Yes, you're closing it down.
Yeah, but I think it's back on. I'm going to close for only some hours till 12 p.m. today.
Okay, until I just say by now.
8, no more be.
Even if it is for 1 hour, do you know the loss?
How much money people will lose? Yeah.
Kalu
maneko kalusha. Okay, Kalu kajetia. What dia grow? Oh, for atonso ago ketia. Now package tia bapa because now Taba Starboy homeboy. Oh, hello. Kalu. You share kejetia nkomo so far.
Ghana. Sa edomano mo yi esisi no. Yeah. Predominant. We say we see ubehwe na enche batimo kola baby na eshi. Na every season by season.
Mekai say minchon mekai say President Ben and I was so jasheshe ba Ghana Africa dom say omo be fa American experts say omo meboa na indi na Kufu anase na
I think say be Kufu mekai we no
jasheshe be to asusa eto market we ne etime say to asusa after they were being linked politically political parties yes
exactly say asana say obi na nkofo bi na asheda political experience a certain political party but then the actual say we say come has seen answer na be sit down no city of Worcester na nkasa no nkofo bi ho a ya pa
city inspectors
they will go to the site and do a thorough investigation no matter bibio you quite na team quite to dey be on baba no baba hwe how I done city
sprinkler system so omo be pia obi afri dining for 2 weeks until enra chi Monday na snow to no and inspectors no be approve newly installed sprinkler system into muka so be free dining
e wo mutumi dey bia be sha be say dining kra no they almost see
structure
deformity be abdom those kind of stuff put the right team in perspective but overshare Ghana say national edifice they a certain contractor near a consultant na sa consultant no kwa no mudi ewu no obeji scan na okọ supervisor no kwa no otumi connive with the contractor or the said opoye sambra the electricity
wiring
for info na wiring enya greco for
certified no enya greco wa be for certified electrician but city be ba inspect we they'll come and check and make sure say a commercial building omo codes ne why say so issue say residential so or specific why say so issue but we every stage bia no or say city inspectors be approve unless you don't go for permits.
Privatization in Ghana no they will just give it to a private individual to go and install those kind of stuff but so and penifo na omo de adwuma no ma omo no sa consultants no are they doing the right job? No, they are not doing it. What's the market edifice like this one? We don't have an exit. Opo we don't have an exit and also more of so education omo de yin bombe pesca na no omo de say yin suwa na every time omo baba be teach enya came for omo show so because for the country no omo yin that every time me omo be teach sa omo to no and omo yin no inquiry to no
income tax
na da na hu yin omo but so ma be say ya ka che nkofo say surprisingly no nanka mo ho anu maba unannounced. What I say? No matter what check he say.
A man for live according to almost signed agreement.
Agreement say mo
bia gas ma
be no aduane wa. Boko enyumre no.
No na yenso ya so adin ntimi njai because onim enra me tea say I gas na nam say nyame because I went to Kumasi 2019 na me nam jumpa because ebi ho na onso kwaya na pese Pan Africa we sometimes you person for dwum na hu materials na openi bi ni ade enti onam mu amasa obi apatemu na wadwa ne board ya na banchi na onam mu ne ye wofufuo nyina ho
nkwan bi a etu fam mu ne board ya
pese bia akofo makoma do da
board ya pese bia
mami pa bibi nka ho
akofo makoma do da ho
sa interchange o ma ye wo pokuasi ye bie
yeah
Obi,
yeah, we did that story here.
Wo fufu
choba. And yes, individual choba, commercial choba.
Who said? So when yeah, dinner. You be a quarter of maintenance class society poor.
Yeah.
You India and you share the next one. You remember that moment say. Say Kumasi Kumasi your friends a KJT. But when I say I couldn't Roman Hill, but in a Comocola, but in a koi. Okashi umatina koko inti every time you hadisi inti penifuro mo no a ye di politician dey media mom so mo show man no many pragmatic measures bia ebetumi a hot this kana fire ayi say nda ye tire ye na obi ahu na nka obi ko wu ya na so akoko ya asefufo me ye sem penifo omo di contract ma manfo say say kana ne be ya and you'll be a free with Biamana Ghana na you. Janka the mindset no. To be any
to a brutal force.
No, the over dependence on the politician too much. That's what the politicians in here. Yes, when you see a mindset say, yes, you don't bright the corner where you are. What am I saying? But be as you want. Just when you be, then it's all drum now to my dear. Never say, men ready, I know what. I want to go
to Ghana for your passing stress. Had your okay. Say, Evan said, Wilson, you store 1. Now you store 2. Now you store 3. Now, say, you who say Wilson, no, then you so Becca. Because then so be dear them. Because I know you're fine. Into Empesa Bessa, young Kofano. But a Jana Bayano. Forgetting say Ansha Wilson one store. I bet see in the stores. Young come
only be club almost like a movie.
As
who quite almost share among themselves. They be on in Candy, but among almost so no. Be your black community. But I dare a bit to protect him. What I say? You say by so back on.
The flames I saw yesterday it was terrible. The way Johnny Sidney Tiepano.
Oh, it was terrible. And now, Mr. Rajin, maybe some is that Anna, I used to marketing conference, no more Cocobusiana, and no one for 4 months from I'm trying to be
marketing go for them.
Dijan. Because
so for
I'm going to 2 4 months. I'm trying to be a devil's advocate.
And almost
because
now, and she should be also Okotonio, now Jabusiana, or show store near the Acho.
Can be a bit fast. I don't know because I didn't eat too much. Too much every year.
And your Chrome hand, like I said,
insurance.
And I have to do it to me file bankruptcy. Crania. Nagana, dear Massa, would you be cow?
Where we cry,
that's it. Insurance. Baby, or comedy, camera, I show her. The camera show. Who's a police for? So let's go and run the camera. I want to be a camera. Do a while. Now to go along with it. Upon as my catch on say. O mani be ya sanu man kitikiti o mo boa say o mo de businesses ba
Maza dance come there
e no ma ba e ba yi. See what do I have to do this say
come there
the mechanic say
where there
empanifo no
chicken nugget
what they have to do is say
Kalusha umpo
modi na
no kasa
say came for modi say omo dey contract ma manfo a omo dey akire wona me kire no say omo say we store na oton no kakra o ma omo na ton different stuff anya mo empo nipa bako mia na minu bi a omo boa and so sort of employment ade am Ghana obo yesu nyina ne say ehia adwuma industrialization na ayi ka ayi na was say kan about ayi developmental constitution. And the cabinet can industrialization constitution and then because right now the roads require almost clear so much. Road no mere 10% in the woman. And I did show you what's neighbor. Upon maybe school no require constructions kakra. And to na man tell am say consultants for their unity. I know what I'm talking about. Scan be do who say a road they are more be say on no. Opo men ka say ade bread man you can national issues how say opo e kwana ba ne say enye kwana e bia say 25 million no e be do ase na askara ka be 5 million until the partner also onya kwan no e kwan fi say kai asphalted road no e be na be akwa feeder road what I say omo de sapiti and as asphalt ko be kwana a treatment am be treat soil ni the kwan they won't even treat it well until no me bebre. It is a quite almost fast while Modibo Mino and ye now individuals or more German as a modern measures we call first night if be tankers. Remember tank council for no say tankers. What they would do say about fear and I say no money be on more my mouth scabby ticket be so I say now what we are almost saying up on the show say. But the crown one, you know, but yeah, every time you must supervise, so be Trescano.
Okay.
And to me, I know, you pay it will be an
anti supervision.
Yeah, you pay Johnny, take us for
you see, Wilson said something. Say, the first point of solving a problem is admission. We know, yet the any is serious. You need say problem, Nini, but say, the willpower to act. And only kalu ye how until beden the willpower because they can't anymore. The old what just told him say ni so the gas basic store him no aduane so the beba because yenya den yenya ne hwe obi hu kura keme ni na wo kase omra ma inspect no kura ba na fufuo no ye ready a obedi kakra kra sa agibi ahye no no ko
bo tema oka a partisans no na me ye party na me sheda is a party na me sheda is a son say horrific be dem for politeness, something horrific way to put something in politeness.
Political correctness, man.
In a way, no, it is showing say political correctness.
Yeah,
it is a partisan. Yeah, I did not only say you know, and you, but the trumpet say yeah, and they are putting their when somebody wanted to be partisan, then the interest of that individual is paramount.
Yeah,
to know. More than the society.
Yep.
But the society also give you the mandate to go and serve us. And now when you go there, you're no more a partisan person. So as a partisan, you know, Okano, and then Emma Ghana, say no, say MP before Naya, Omba trumpet say, yo, I call the same thing this one, but that made the hope was say that social media, you share them. And no, and I say, correct politicians, almost say. That dynamics in the first now, Makofa first saying papers baby the of the economy.
I don't know if you
yeah, the economy is we are doing well. The micro accounts it has been going up and but right now I'm not for go to the
technical jargons, the GDP.
I don't know. In fact, the animal good and the animal good
okay.
Right now, people are trying to check them, and they also have to change their style. What I'm saying, Pep Guardiola, I'm going to say, Jose Mourinho, or buy a special one. They say, I'm out for Hunitatis, into a call Roma or Sano, Pep Guardiola, no what Barcelona, no Oboge or Bayern Munich, or buy a Wasasa. And see, the politicians need to also change because right now, no, the mindset of Ghanaian citizens.
That's Georgian club, 7 year syndrome, Tono, ha. No, Samba, no,
I said, yeah. Your man acquainted so fair congregation. On 8 years,
there will be about Wasasa. Now, not 7 years, not to her. What's about
how do you buy a boy? At least what Champions League Babako,
Major
League Bako.
Yeah, men from Expos. Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 of our yeah. Why sports?
I
say, oh yeah, sports scenarios in your analysis.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, politicians need to change, and then for the country now, person government. So my in Ghana, go into turmoil to say the see take year a certain partner a year.
Okay.
Who are they going to govern?
Yeah, but also all the conversations we are having today is more or less nationally based. See, okay, 3 or 4 messages per na yen sign to us. Mami Aba Edibi by or say I am really enjoying your guest's submission. We the citizens are allowing politicians the power to continue to take us for granted. Sometimes we are the architect of our own problems. Odifin crime, government hospital Pantine, Ena Ebaye. Louis Amwako Mensa NPP chairman, Award Ye State Massachusetts. Or say good submissions from your guest. What a wonderful show you always do, keeping us informed. Well done, Opo National Chairman. Medase Isaac Mensah say, Opo, please, if you could remember this, almost all the houses built in Kumasi in 1990 have no toilet in them. What about that? Because the contractors couldn't reason the benefit of it. What about the safety precautions involved? Yeah, until now you can't anticipation, forecasting into the future. You see that Kumasi buildings and it was nationwide.
Yeah.
Make I say a story be okay. Cape Coast to baby. I'm saying Manuchu and a Becca. Now almost say Ubawaria. I just say who say if you now do you record them the toilet room and almost I share so be on your toilet. No, I am say why bet you say Uko Uja online nsuo ho anasa abonten the next omo the next week near kwacha assemblyman now no target assemblyman now oh goodness yeah it as a good day I will kind there enye Kumasi nko it was a national problem once you sit down first no you sit down kakraka adwaye no mind back up
that's right
no adwaye kakra bi nti mutimi unim what na if you trust him da busu afi mu da yetimi san nsuo ni lie what has nsuo na ye di dware no because sometimes crowd ni pipe bia we dware ho nti bucket ni ye the sunlight na we di so we wia na we ko toilet crowd de bi ni fie ho nti wo bon se nwura kakra ho a na obi afa e kire ho na oyo nti lack of anticipation and forecasting so nti I think
obi to take a big crowd if you are officer on the call lie. Oh, sorry, let me say that.
I don't quite about it. Whoa.
Experience game on no catch.
Kalusa.
Experience in Guano catch.
As a as well who nipa the oye. There's an out to take girl you announce okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Man timpo so be our house. Sorry. Me who say Kofi wi na me so be anya me show. Ken Kalusa. Okay, mami abase stores don't have fire extinguishers within.
Good.
Wow, that's a very brilliant point.
Good.
Most people don't even know how to use them, but fire service personnel are at their stations playing dummy and cooking, playing drafts and cooking. Yeah, that's very important. I say, maybe
exactly.
Yeah, and with time to time they come normal besano, normal show, you know, but
to use it.
When we basic things are and yet beyond us to do as a nation, but we don't. Why? Anyway, yeah, the money messages now, Banasi, keep them coming. We will be reading them. Yen Picket from KJTR, yen share, can't national issues, no there. Yen share Charles Bishu, any Professor Frimpong, over the missing 500 excavators. As some we are concerned, say audio bab on na yet TB, Ebo B TAB, party here scanning day, and they got to a point Canada, Japan Crabeka said, or who received excavators near Kotombi, Ewo Cote d'Ivoire. Now, Anano Ena opening Anna order the interministerial committee ano ana omo ko galamsey professor from Pobatinya Kwenya na on kasai ena okasai oye interview na interview ni mu no ena ode nsem bi tu dwa se ono no ye twato no so omo setting up na there is no excavators bi ani baabia na sesia okasai no. Let me quote him so I don't make mistake. Or describe the news as false and empty by some persons in government to sack him as the environment minister at the time. Let me tell you, that I did not take one excavator for anything. They know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it and the party people who are there. People in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing galamsey and so on, even now. Intuitive Professor Frimpong Boatia, Mosisi Akrano, Nanado Danko Kufuado Abino, Omoda Suya galamsey, Omo Jubilee House or Nana, almost setting up, say Omo Ebe Yino, Edinefrio, because Uti me mate interview na, Ute interview now, say, time I no, galamsey no stop a CZ. No moon to me. How you can't, but they wanted a way to kick him out so they can continue with their galamsey. And until sa excavators and some no now can't ask me up and a nipa bakwa now also a was answer and semimu a reference Charles Bisu on also a buy a bonting and on also be can be tre a year papano. Na Charles Bisu. Also, they are the two ja, and it's according to Charles Bisu, or say Professor Frimpong Boateng Kasa or a trophy because no time up Professor Frimpong Boateng Kra audio no assemble no Charles Bisu no near now Professor Bisu in some Professor Boateng some no in some kind be say me ko tunibio no your time into na me person me bo audios ni na no 500 excavators went missing. It was somebody who threw that into the media space to tag something of Frimpong Boateng. What am I doing with 500 excavators? Now, Charles Bisu, however, took issue with Professor Frimpong Boateng, claiming, calling him a liar and asserting that while working for the government, he engaged in illegal mining activities. Until we say Abaimun Crawford na Omo Jubilee House is here bi nti onim say eba no ho ono so respond say Professor Frimpong Boateng so wa ban mu no ono so ye bi oni OKFM 4 na kasa March 13th just 3 days ago. When the issue of galamsey came up, I stepped aside to allow for investigations because I didn't want to interfere in the affairs of the said investigations. But for the excavators, the day that Professor Frimpong Boateng went to do that interview claiming that 500 excavators has gone missing, I wasn't in the country. So I called him and told him that the National Security Council, Hajja Alima Mahama and Honorable Dapa inspected the excavators before they brought them to Accra. So the numbers were recorded. So Professor, the 500 that you are talking about, how? And he replied that he knows what he was doing. So for him to make such a statement 4 years ago and now saying this, which is which, I wrote a letter and copied the president and all the ministers who were involved, telling them that I have stepped aside for investigations into the matter, but these are the facts. I even had a threat for writing the said letter because Professor claimed that I have disgraced him. Meanwhile, he had given the excavators to people to work with them. I wouldn't have spoken about this, but I want them to investigate and get the actual facts. Then later on, you come and claim that the people of Jubilee House are those ones doing galamsey. He was also doing galamsey. Professor Frimpong Boateng, I am saying he was doing galamsey. I can prove it because I worked with him. So everything I am saying, I can defend it. We any and someone krachano edi etudwa. Eti Kalu any Wilson. We see we na ye. Afi aban mu for credential almost will be anye. Afi the Professor Frimpong Boateng say Jubilee House for say CA omo ye. Charles Bisu used to say excavators 500 na papa na ye press conference a irani ade no. Ono so jid man krofo no mo de ye galamsey e man. Ti we say enko ne say. Kalu funny. Let me start with you Kalusha.
Opo politicians at times are funny.
Very funny.
Very funny. Me share this one on. Me share Charles Bisu. Now me share Dr. Frimpong Boateng. And this particular case, you know, obi a person share no, obi a interest it at stake. Now, me feel say so my
yente interview ni kakra bi.
Say ya. Wutie tape mu a ɔse there weren't 500 excavators bia na nkrɔfoɔ no kɔ a wɔn kɔ no makoto wɔn control board no wɔn to control board no a so it means say you to control board na it means say I capture an excavator ɛma because say saa abere no wɔwura ɛkɔ ewuzi wɔn nso tape bi aba ya na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ni ɛne ade saa sɛmi any revelation of Professor Fimpo Boateng the ababatu dwa said there wasn't saa 500 excavators bi a ayira no woji asɛmi sɛn
okay come me that say na mechia ekefu nyina wa kasa no introduction no yesterday Professor Fimpo Boateng and papa ya
sure
papa no po na tero
oh but
what I'm saying I'm there I will tell you what if you think kwa me see undeserved of them papa you know why the last thing you work could work on sometimes you know when painful be you give different credibility capital we build here we are there but the mafama akwati fini what destroy for a build future yeah no so opinions not today and the macasam let me one and some but I have patience into one there as some gamgalam say some Yana Mr. Barside okay that's when you should the reason why I'm here the mountain there impediment interfere in being there if you're people impediment to be the same time me at the mountain now them excavators so but my consistent we didn't have that number of excavators. At that Professor Fimpo Boateng, okay, the interview not the 500 excavators I let me know. My friends, no prof. Na report there why na excavator here one. Ya report man National Security Council. Haja Ali Mama. I think Honorable Dapa Sisilara Pa, you pay for Kakre. What can you excavators in Accra? We went and inspected it, and it was recorded. 500 can maybe also minimum damage. But that's us. Into them statements, no, yet 4 years ago, and the market. Mine the gun of Fumfa. Mine the gun of Fumfa for the gun of Fumfa. It opened with them, no one. I think it was in the month of February, no more Bristol. I wrote a letter stating all the facts. Mukope, Benin, Chief of Staff, all the ministers were called there. Asuma, 500 excavators, and a master per side. But facts on me. Coming. In that device that I'm training, there was even an assassination plot on my life. I don't know more Ghana was here. Because property may go in massive. Meanwhile, no, our opinion, let the excavators come and confront from you. But and the man castle, the pedagogy investigation, I know then on next of facts and answer. But Oku down or cut the and kind of 500 euro. My Iraqi, the first, but I say, also excavators for being up Ivory Coast. Now, Ghana had your bounties. Okay. So, Bruce has the day, I saw, yeah, but Ubum Anamowa. Into first of all, I didn't cheat there. I ain't cheat. And I've been consistent in saying that. Oh, yeah, Operation Vanguard for. I thought what transfer mayhem, maybe it was around 700.
Okay. Young fancy, Yeti Kakra, Charles Bisu, he was talking to in your Bema Kwame Chromatic here on a DH, okay. And your ball audio 101.7. Kalu, Opesaminko, Wilson Hona, okay.
Even President Akufo-Addo, he made a mistake of appointing Charles Bisu to be a secretary of the Development Coalition.
Interministerial
Coalition. It was a mistake because also the substantive minister was there. And no, so beba. And the conflict of interest. I say Charles Bisu and share a yase
from Bombati.
From Bombati until 7 Bombati kwa obi no so person catch na. Because say you na man position. Until there's kind of respect anyway. Also that would say Dr. Fimpo watching. As well as say, I'm saying excavator more retrieve 152, but it was 500.
But so no answer na press conference.
No, the bottom line is say either if it is 500 excavators, 152 excavators.
Yeah.
Excavators.
Away.
What?
Nanado na design.
Scan away. The bottom line say what excavators na ira no. Say any 500 no 152 ni na ebi won fa. When I'm saying come to think of it. Nti Dr. Fimpo Bati no not Tony no nim say Jubilee House no nsem hu bi call on to anka because your man position ninti and omiana no.
That was exactly what Wilson was saying. Yeah,
no say na before the banana say be use for the week. When I met partisanship no na ekele no because what the follow
the Ubekan. Why now? Boache the same. When Boache Jakun was kicked out of office, Ghanaians were pressing on him to speak. Now also be president and same we see here. O kana sa time be anke betumi age o man na asave o man iska.
Ade ya no mo ye say omo ye amufi say a good political party ni masi.
But now they are saying it.
Them say so we yeah. They don't think we ye anke be say we mamba papa. But so want me no amafo say mu nyina no mo personal interest na me.
Because from Boating say now protective party as it's a party Korea now saying you are party na you are number 1 party Korea now saying good animasi because they say Jubilee House Korea here insinuating say Nanado go Jubilee House and Nanado is the head of the Jubilee House.
Yeah it is in there. It is a move for a politician now say a political party nipa papa. What you have to do is say Ghana first but Oma Matia say it's MPP first or NDC first and Ghana second.
That's right.
Na the big fat cow na mother Ghana na say be protecting no. So Texas see na omo na atwe no omo ponko ho na ko pem no na so no ko dio omo na atwe ho agro na ponko agro ade omo de be on because any dey omo source of income ebeba when am che no but right now no Ghana for no the politicians no instead of protecting the cow no they are protecting themselves because they the power na mom. But when you do that one now a time will come you collapse the economy.
Do they think about that?
Then they say trumpet to them.
Because when the economy is getting collapsed, does it affect them? Just like they told Wilson, Maza, Kawanu tum never PBD.
No. I didn't know Mr. Tika say, Mr. Tika say, I just saw Piska, they are more Bushra fool. But mismanagement to her, but they are more Bano, or Bana may have here, and the generational officer, and can no bet my customer.
Generational wealth.
Wealth, no. I bet collapse it. You kumase scafo bebre no mo wa o menya japade o de mo mba
na da bia o yisu me kwame region kumase
na
takra de akra nsu bi
I wanna me try
so me kwame yisu akra
o bo me wanna me try kumase me kokofo scafo a o mo je japade bebre mo mba o mo ba
is a your secondary citizen
yeah o mo ahweso ama I say and you best all your politicians now am still the worth for your nkwara na ebedu be come to invest.
So what do we make out of this now?
When you protect the country then nkwara no o metu be good citizen kwa na o so ebetu aba betra the oye ebi so typical example George Bush and then the Bush say America o ibaku ba be say na ka baku betu bedi bi. That's the mindset you have to put in our mind. Eti opo sa
eze yenya the Dr. Fimpo Wating and inti Ghana your mind mraya adwuma inti allegations ni counter allegations we Ghana e found on illegal mining intika we mo excavators o mo ka say we have to say we galam say we can't mean ko chibikwa interrogate
ade aye ni say sa o mo political you know if it is going one way na say o mo ina na o mo kwa they will follow suit. But we say the integrity. What it has been suka. The man want to destroy a small boy or talent in the future.
Yeah, also per se or say dumb papa no. Now yam papa but my pono da. And I started by saying he doesn't deserve to be my dad. And I say papa no crano. He got to say papa no he got assassination plot. From him.
I mean, these are some of the dangerous allegations, those kind of stuff. But then, no maybe see, no way minister, and no way, I say, they were interministerial secretary those kind of stuff and no be see
committee
na committee
nka
the best thing say nka mo bae no nka munya akwanya say nka no Charles Bisiu no ne fanis okokoye no nka tumi bae na Anas implicating
no but let me miss out this question before I go to work. Isn't it so dangerous that the people we have entrusted so much power to curb a menace for the country are the perpetrators, are the people telling us, fighting one another, say now I have proof. Now Charles Bisiu is saying, say, Professor Frimpong Boateng, excavators not GGN, or the mama for no so the Galamsey Manoa or what a dance D into Okasa. So here about 32-48 seconds interview on Kwame Nkrumah and Odonya Dajetinia. He gives revelation. You ask yourself, the people who have entrusted power into their hands. Say monye say maye na Galamsey say yensuo enipa ewu yare amafo no nsuo nya yare. These same people now monko kumaye no. These same people are doing it.
What's the time we start to say on no make some fantastic submission say the politicians use some words to coerce us to vote for them. But after voting for them no the thing say we are secondary citizens. They don't care about our well-being. Again, that's the bottom line. Because sana nanka.
Na why they say kenya man for no mo yom Galamsey na nko muso nya ma. Na mo no mo nko fight ma mo so mo kwaji excavators no na mo so mo dey here.
Now I want to Elembele issue here by want it.
Yeah.
Elembele afi.
Papa no ka sem aka 2 years na.
Maybe Elembele this year no ono please for akwaji
excavator o kwaji DC too.
Ono buy
ade che na excavator si DC area no. Na excavator no nam kwan so ba na police for meanwhile police for na akwachi DC no.
This second there's a dissect.
The boss.
Even the police over there even don't respect the DC because there's some
powers from above.
Sure. And the critical say this and that. And you say just partisanship way of doing our politics. Now we say assemble enough in obi abe yi union kutu. Na over here crown you from our country say mutumba say you be call elections.
Now you say the damage is already out there.
And
omo nyina dia no audios exclusive interviews.
The bottom line say they should have come back any 10 cry. But then after damage control mobile and those kind of stuff no.
Okay. Ima Mr. Wilson Emmanuel. The issue between Galamsey menace, fighting Galamsey, any what Charles Onua won't talk Bisiu, any Papa from Frimpong Boateng, a medical doctor from Germany, very renounced, difficult lebu, but little did we know that giving him the environmental minister will land us into this.
My main only 1-2 premises because may use this premise for topics 2 na kano.
Yeah.
How do we call it? Galamsey and near do roton so.
Yeah, roton. Yeah.
Today, as we speak, from Ministry of Education, almost say we have 5,406 schools under trees.
5,406. That's a very good number I need.
Under trees. Now, in Echumampunua district, Ethel Tigo, a private
5,406
schools under trees. Oba Ghana.
Wow.
In Kola almost near dear.
The number can even be more.
Yes, it can be more.
Yeah.
Which I doubt that it is 5,000.
Yeah.
But let's go with
the official number.
5,406. Ethel Tigo, a privately owned telecom. A building 6-unit classroom block, furnished with a headmaster's office for an amount of 300,000 Ghana cedis.
300,000 Ghana cedis. Block near saying
6
units. From class P1 to P6.
With how do you call it? A headmaster's office. Furnished, and yet just the skeleton. Not just tables, whatever.
Yes, you see. Head teacher office table to say your studio table is on all the classrooms and so the school
good 300,000 Ghana cedis. me per se yina iti for be anfa into honmo. We'll get back to it. Now let's talk about this Galamsey issue. Galamsey Adia Kosi, two issues. One is governmental failure, and the other one is the economic disaster that it brings. Meka governmental failure, first off, I have said, Senka, His Excellency Akufo-Addo, or a man of integrity, he should have resigned by now. Indeed, he shouldn't have even contested the 2020 elections. Because on one kasa
presidency on
so the presidency is Toso.
Yep.
Unfortunately, me assure say getting to the 2020 elections now. Typical politician, Ghanaians, refi. Until let me go again.
And pass refi.
If indeed the electorate vote on issues this single issue should have been an issue for which His Excellency Akufo-Addo shouldn't have been elected. Yeah. Think a serious jurisdiction, America, wherever, just this single thing should have been it. Look at this guy, my former presidency, Trump.
Yeah,
he lost based on issues.
Yeah,
COVID.
Yeah,
just
boom.
That.
Yep.
Boom. Singular thing.
Boom. Yep.
Just singular thing.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the average Ghanaian politician takes Ghanaians for granted. Into Obano bedada or cry, unim say Adie Bechi, obey the same.
Short
thing.
memory.
Short memory.
Into
as I keep saying, Senka President Akufo-Addo, or a man of integrity, or just a little integrity, a little form of say our self-image be kakra. He shouldn't have been president just on this one because he failed totally. Now, having said that, Oshe Nyema so any revelations that take place in a clear indication say the presidency Nankasa is part of this whole thing.
Of the Galamsey.
And I'll give examples.
Yeah. And now Frimpong Boateng is saying it.
Frimpong Boateng has said it. But even before Frimpong Boateng could say that, the first person who said it, Kennedy Japan.
Kennedy Japan, yeah.
Investigation came out as some people were implicated, indicted in it. First person, the then General Secretary,
John
Boydu.
Yep.
Second person, the then and now current National Women Organizer, Kids Jemfu, or whatever they call it.
Her excavators
were banned. If these individuals and the convention in Ghana suggested, say, government in power, the party, General Secretary, and the chairman are part of cabinet. Enti say NDC na waswa the any the General Secretary
part of cabinet. Yep.
And now me know kasi when John Boydu was a General Secretary, he was part of
the cabinet. Yeah.
The then national chairman, what's the name? Freddie Blay. He was part of the cabinet. Mokotina cabinet as na president kasi yep me pese me kutia Galamsey. Now you have your own executives,
the people you are having the meeting with
being part of it. You can't come and convince me say your commitment to it. No, I should believe it. Secondly, when Aisha One you arrested recently, one of the most disappointing comments I have ever heard from the current president. He doesn't even know. Are you serious? Are you serious? President every morning at say a security briefing.
Yep.
Say Papa say Galamsey fight dear to your heart. Now you say Aisha Wana.
But
you should have been the first person.
Her second arrest. What has come
out of it?
Yeah. Nothing.
Now President Bekasi on shade in him. Now Adie Beda Adie Ebe Sama Adiachi. Near Besori Ayedi Aisha Wana court. The first appearance in court. The lawyer. Freddie
Blay.
Oh come on. National chairman not take meeting
Galamsey.
Cabinet meeting mu. Ono all protected and all defending Aisha One. Court. The worst one, which talks about governmental failure, and obi bio wa Ghana or wojidie pa no expect to say galamsey yebeko galamsey under this government. That person will live in a world of onwanimu. The other one is so worse. When investigation ebetoja sisi ameno okase, it is on the tables of the special prosecutor's office. Omo investigation. Won to me.
Yeah.
Na adie bechena president Ekufuado kwa kuhu asantifo ahemfo. Oko ye ni main message or the call ye said nana no mesra mo mboame na yenkuntia galamsey. The one who was leading him to ahemfo no ho won to me. Who has been indicted and implicated in galamsey. Ono no so president and sir regional chairman of what kind of country is this? So from all indication, the presidency nankasa, the president nankasa.
And then the next time he went, was it Pentecostal Council?
Yes.
Yes. Because to me is not. Let me
yes.
Sure. To me is not
fantastic.
doing any legal.
Like the president himself, defending to me. Not just say before special prosecutor's office will finish their investigation. Me came to who appointed the special prosecutor?
The president.
Samina me appointed. Na asema beto wenim. Na before be we asem no. Maba atabeka say asem no kra onipa ko ne innocent. Do you have the courage to come out and give me an otherwise report? You can't.
It'll be hard.
You can't.
Let me respond briefly to the chairperson on the issue of illegal mining. I want to assure him and all of you that Akonta mining is not engaged in any illegal mining anywhere in Ghana as we speak.
Okay.
I mean, on what ground do you say this? Are you investigative body? President, is he an investigative body? On what ground did he say that? And on one accord down investigation. What kind of country is this? Look, when the president Eka say or you're committed to the fight against galamsey or the presidency at two line, I don't know. It was just a hypocritical talk. You know why? Because around that time, now the fight against galamsey, the media
took it up.
Yeah. When you say a media agenda,
the heat was on them.
It was just a media agenda. Media no take it up. It wasn't the president. It wasn't part of the president's policy. He wanted to go by the flow or with the flow. A typical example. Namoka, His Excellency, what's the name? Mahama. Eka Constitutional Review.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because that's the flow now.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
That is the flow now. Until he want to jump into it or onto it. That is exactly what Ekufuado did. He didn't have any policy or any plan B when it comes to fighting galamsey. Because why? It is true galamsey. Anna, the party, making money. It is true galamsey. If for nothing at all, at least Kennedy Ejapon or member of parliament has come to say it. It is true galamsey. Anna, the party makes money to support themselves. I had to say football club. Excavators in look. Unfortunately, sad to say, but they were being used as scapegoats. The real excavators, no say excavators 20 in the public domain. No be so much 19 that is what they do. And I have said this consistently. Ghana Web, go to my Joy Online. You will see my report, my kind of saying over there. I have said this consistently. And then I'm not surprised. BCU and then what's the name? The other person from Bomboati. They have indicated me. The president doesn't have any commitment when it comes to galamsey. No. And truly, the president, only a president or anyone to take his words seriously because Onuemu, he doesn't believe in his words. That is the governmental failure on that. And see, when the president, if the head is rotten, say galamsey take place our presidency, it means that there's no way you can fight it. And so that one is a no. The other thing, which has to do with the economic effects of galamsey. Say Oshe Bank of Ghana summary of economic and financial data 20 17 January to 2018.
Yeah.
Omo report, and it is online. Later I can send it if it is no more there. I'll send it. Bank of Ghana Economic Report, essay, in the year 2014 to 2016, January 2014 to January 2016, Ghana shipped illegally. They shipped gold from Ghana.
7 billion.
The value of it, 101,179 kg of gold was shipped to one country called India. Just one country called India. The value of that, just India, per one country called India, the value of it, $3.6 million. $3.6 million. The same report, between 2017 to 2018, January 2017 to 2018, 1 year, the report says that Ghana shipped illegal gold to 3 different countries: Switzerland, India, UAE. They don't mine gold. And so gold shops are saying Ghana doesn't even have 1% of it. We shipped an amount of $20.1 billion, the value of it, of gold, illegal, to these 3 countries. $20.1 billion. Me pachoma mi bisa question yi. Yes, you call IMF. You pay for IMF. Sika in here.
3 billion.
3 billion.
Yeah.
From IMF. Look at the conditionalities. Cry. They kika hua. Ama nipa cry.
Pensioners are dying and crying like
1 year, January 2017 to January 2018. Illegal mining. Your friend Galamsey. You shape an amount of $20.1 billion to 3 countries: Switzerland, India, UAE. Now, I want us to go back and including here your studio Hanmuse. Let's take our calculator and do just a little calculation here. Yes, say we have how many schools under trees?
5,406. Yeah.
Airtel Tigo, a building 6-unit classroom block, finished for an amount of 300,000
Ghana cedis.
Can we divide 20.1 billion by 300,000?
It will give us saying.
I wanted us all to do it.
Yeah.
20.5. 20.1, sorry.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
2.1 billion.
See, the language you use here, it's not technical. You learn it from a book. So the English you speak, when you go to America,
67,000.
Say
67,000.
Wow.
And it's a Ghana, your leadership, you really serious. Say you best solve problems in Ghana. You best solve Ghana's problem. And Papa said people are committed to it. You best solve Ghana's problem. Just 1 year of truly stopping Galamsey and illegal mining. Amount are you being you bet me the 67,000 6-unit classroom.
More than the deficit we have.
Ghana's problem Ghana, we don't have a problem. Problem is a war in Ghana, a leadership.
Yeah.
We have leadership crisis. And that's why I've said over and over and over and over, say, Ghana, the basic problem is that we vote politicians into leadership positions. Instead of voting leaders into political positions. Are 2 different things?
Yep.
Enti say me no party any or a particular constituency or whatever. Eba say ye hwehwe MCE, DCE, obi obe standing as MP. We are looking for the one who makes the loudest of noise. Hey, wait there. Under your party ni mapa. You call rally that is, we look for individuals and we vote them to leadership position, forgetting say leadership is a whole thing on its own, and you'll be a leader. And they are affecting you, and say the very moment I will be vote to politicians into leadership position. What you have done is politicians, they only have one thing in mind: the next election. Leaders, they have one thing in mind: the next generation. Into any politician nibia e kasa or how to win the next election. And that is why Ghana, it has become a cycle. And then my year 2024, year 2 year January, year swear you will in year actually so February, March, April. Ubenya our constituents say honorable say started planning for the next election.
Next one.
And every day is about election, and it is simply because we have politicians in leadership positions. Instead of us voting for leaders into political positions, because leaders they always think about the next generation. Leaders are looking at the next generation. Policy amidi, how will it affect the next generation? Adi amiye, how will it affect the next? Look at all countries that have developed.
Yeah.
Leaders at that time, they didn't even live to enjoy the development today, but they were planning for the future. That is what is called leaders. Politicians, development back will be not their tomb. 90% of the time, no, or they planning how to win the next election. An election nibedu. 4 years nibedu. And that is why one thing Kufuor did, which I really loved, was Obaye, first time Obaye Samobekaya, he brought in something called 2 years of no party activities. And in the first way in Obaye, 2000 Obaye, yes, when in 2001. 2002 into 2003, or making sure say there won't be any party activities. And it was a national thing. In the NDC, PNC, we were not engaging till the latter part of 2003 into 2004. I started a primaries near there. Or doing the second term, we couldn't sustain it because on any party crack on a president. I just say a year and call for 1 term. Now you 2 year
time campaigning
and you collapse here. But that is what we need in the country. We need a no partisan or political party season, so that we know that the next 2-3 years I just focus on development and not about party. Ghana's problem is very simple. If we want to solve it, a bit more solving overnight. The only problem we have are political leaders' challenges.
Let me ask you this quick question: what goes into a leader's thinking? For instance, if you've been put in charge to stop Galamsey and you are doing it yourself, what goes into their mind?
So it depends. First off,
yes, who excavators now
it depends. First off, who appointed who to go there?
Who appoint? So the
appointee influences. So umpo the appointee influences, because first and foremost you are there to protect the interest of the appointee.
Number one
is to protect the interest of the appointee.
Kalusha okay say Minchuan Wilson okay say na Eastern region is our forest no kwada amu interministerial for ko mu a soldier for ekogige niam another soldier batch eba be clumsy omo okay obi here call or put you through a call I'm set across yeah Western region yeah
I'm very fear that area
yeah
the current one and I'm very forest
yeah Namiri won't to media yeah,
it is largely the appointee. Whoever goes there will be influenced by the interest of the one who appointed me. Now, the young fan say, "Why appointed me?" Say, "Me na me Charles Bissiu, and I me na me Frimpong Boateng. Go and stop Galamsey. Now me do what now me kosha. Me general secretary is part of Galamsey.
What do I do?
Are you getting it?
Because stop How
can you even stop it? Because on the normal circumstance, The convention in partisan politics were Ghana, and they say appointees, an appointment is taking place. The president normally runs it by the party structure.
Yeah, general secretary,
the chairman.
Yeah,
and no one will tell you say during what's the name? John Boydu's time, he was so powerful.
Yeah, very powerful.
Nobody will tell you that. He was so powerful. The president was, engaging him in almost every decision and the rest. Into Semeba. Na se me no say me na member stop Galamsey na ma bana me the nema to two place you say it's just like Henry Cotter asemani and
it was the same John Boydu who killed him on
exactly. So that is the issue, and that's why I keep saying that our appointment agencies and authorities, and it all comes back to constitutional review. Oko India, not just India, there are other jurisdictions. IGP independent.
Yeah.
And the IGP's tenure of office is such that it goes beyond the president of the day. Yes. Are you getting it?
Very well.
But in you can say Ghana, say, what do we see? Whoever becomes IGP is a person who is seen to be associated with the president of the day.
Yeah.
And nunti and an individual said some yomejuma direct very well. No, they are scared to do it because actually me yena se me offend you bia. And I give a typical example, and it was on radio when Ansana His Excellency Akufo-Addo ebe wini presidency. That was 2016. I think around 2015 during the heat of the elections. No? Kennedy Japan was on radio. What was the issue? I think he had an issue with the station master, police regional commander, Adenta. And the guy was on radio. Honorable member was on radio saying, whatever they were born a title, born say you will see what we will do to you. Look, MPP came into office. I did my independence check. The man, Oba, MPP bar office, and he transferred out of Accra.
Wow.
These are practical things happening. Such a person, you think says any subordinate and as any junior be a politician, will he be confident to say, may hear the right thing as a policeman?
Never. Okay.
So that is where the issue is. Now me we say to send to you for you to read.
Yeah.
A petition that was sent some time ago to the Special Prosecutor's Office. And it had to do with Kennedy Japan, Crusaders Against Corruption. Yeah. Petition Special Prosecutor to investigate Kennedy Japan when he made that allegation. Say Fremont Parry, who is the Chief of Staff, MRC KB, someone found Ajwa Safo and charter flight. We said, look, if it's a taxpayer's money, let's investigate to find out whether the Chief of Staff has that audacity to use the taxpayer's money to charter a flight for someone. Obi ayo vote to amani somebody MP. Ayo tianika. Why do we use our taxpayers' money to? When we wrote a letter petition to Special Prosecutor's Office, and this was I think 2 years ago or so. And San Amifi Special Prosecutor's Office, we gave copies to the media. Now my Enjoy Online has published it. In fact, and San Amidu office from the Special Prosecutor's Office to my office. I got a call from one elderly person, me friend like my dad. He works at the presidency. I say, me say yes, da. I want to start this sorcery. I didn't understand. Then I say, me ready, mo petition be a Special Prosecutor. No, assign so why did you submit this petition? Are you submitting it so that it will just be on file and now we're expecting a Special Prosecutor will do something about it? And I'm saying, Crusaders, we expect that something will be done about it. No, so I say, look, go and do an investigation and find out how the Special Prosecutor was appointed.
In this case, now, which one?
The current one, yeah. Go and find out how he was appointed. Oh, they mean cash. You can't find out now how he was appointed. Yeah.
Come back
and tell me some petition. No. And so I did a check, and if you remember, you know Kennedy Japan only announced. It was this lawyer who was defending Anas.
Yep.
So they had their rift. And Sana, this guy
granting interview airport to
good. And Sana, this man, when he was spent, and Sana omobeye approval. He was told to go and make peace with Kennedy Japan. In other words, go and seek approval from Kennedy Japan.
And Sana.
And that is what happened. Then I linked it to what the man said. And I'm saying, I understand. 2 years, just a copy that we have, you can see the stamp of Special Prosecutor on it. Say we have received it. I'm gonna take you a copy. We also had a copy for them to stamp for posterity.
That's it.
We have it. 2 years, even a letter acknowledging receipt, official receipt. Say petition yashim. Enti ebi ayebe fremo. Now I'm with investigation. 2 years, the petition is dead. So appointment authorities. if the appointment authorities goes this way, how do we expect that things will work in the country? So clearly, there's no way this Galamsey thing is going to work if we are not able to concentrate on systemic structuring in the country. If we are not able to concentrate on our 92 constitution, making sure it migrates from political to developmental constitutional, it will always protect politicians. Okay. That's why our institutions are always protecting politicians. What are your politician? Me an ordinary citizen. We are politician. And that's what the politicians call us. You talk about more we know position, they call us ordinary citizen. Now they are not ordinary. We are ordinary citizens. My ordinary citizen to say me, and no politician in your now please shall come in. For you to even be invited to come and write your statement, Crown Pony, because we are politician.
Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. Mami Abasi, only in Ghana that the elderly can lie through their teeth. On my bank, Korani, till we kick Ata out, we will continue to we will continue to wallow under the mercy of them, always thinking about their own selfish gains. We put square pegs in round holes all the time. Isaac Mensah says, "Oh, please, I am not insulting the current president, but he is an evil." Evil is too strong. A friend is saying, Isaac, you are better than that. For president to open his mouth widely and said there is no Akonta mining company doing Galamsey in Ghana there. I say there is nowhere that Akonta mining Galamsey. Mama, share your time now so to pick calls, but quickly, briefly, share Anas and Canada Japan. Canada Japan so more. Kaluma mema be 2 minutes be na enfa course na time na run pa.
Na just a week yent me nye roto no hu.
Ye enfa roto no ko church na. Ana person can pick roto no.
No be
church na nyame adma available.
Nyame adoma me available.
Okay, and set topics there they don't die. And there'll be even more matters are rising, so and time no. And I mean the discussions we've had are very insightful and interesting, and people are enjoying the show. And I didn't want to interject because program information flow I don't know. Sure. Kalu, Canada Japan.
Canada Japan was there.
Your party was it? Or to champagne near the
that make I say first
what's Nanyami admire by the road to no best start.
No problem.
The first partner and we this medicine by no Quebec a political expediency. But then maybe share a branch no investigative journalism or now or the let me who say Kennedy in a way. So that's it.
So he's calling for the people who were affected by. I'll see this victory, Mirefi, and now granting I'll see these victories for Kosinyan Techi. And then again, all those who were affected should be reinstated. We're challenging Nanado say Nanado ne yimunyina amra bonteme pa acho. He mentioned one specific person.
But I'm not for such a true jobs at the jet.
Yeah, people are also not happy with the jet. Reactions from the social
judgment no go overboard and so on and
so I think he was personal. He was so personal because so I can't say you were not doing investigative journalism, you were doing investigative terrorism. I think and extortioner. I think the judge
but no by extortion here for me.
No, secondly because Kosinyan Techi and then Kosinyan Techi so akasa. One narrative how Anas ebisa $150,000. Nina were put into Kennedy evidence into court. Until the court feels Kennedy proved the extortion part. Any BBS
and judgment no kwano no anko is a justice or try akunya zunu. No phobia could judge again. I'm a implicate you. Oh, a nice expose.
And they say emotional judgment. No, if that's the whole can hold there.
The motherfuckers will go overboard, and then be issue is here. But I said the nan, say, I'm up for a whistleblower. I see. I inform with you, crime, Monty. I don't know the day, no, the country, no. no ma be koso be boa o man no me boa wo kai I see bro de impeachment by Donald Trump impeachment by what in the
no you didn't see say protect
but we there obey any dia na amobi ehu say oye na me call the man me dwa ekwa no bi say so you investigative journalism now we panel say konkwampa wo de bo man a now ni another broadcasting company akwa na akwa disguise from I don't tell this one as that one as
Anas mami ko imahona
maybe suspect.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow we can get into it more. But remember Wilson so chance ka crib no for kakran county and for calls no. Anas say a travesty of justice.
The truth of the matter is me nya akwenya in ready judgment.
The full judgment is there. Maybe today
because na matumi boy ready because I think it will be so unfair on my part with my background. Say me make comments on a judgment without knowing the because we have two ways in judging. We have what we call the obiter dicta and then the ratio decidendi. The ratio is the main reason. As I can about judge, you can't say or overboard near the me read the judgment and me whether it was part of the ratio decidendi or it was just an obiter. Say your obiter there, he's allowed to make those comments. But if it is part of the reason for making the decision, then we can question it. Inti Mayema listeners na kwenya no munkasa na ochina.
Yeah. Inti ochina we start off with the galam with the roto and then Anas versus Canada Japan because these are issues we have to get into very well. Now two other topics obita
gente to say ratio decidendi not just say the main reason now we make a decision into say bia mechanic say bia say my father dey way into my have stolen into oshelo ni adia not just say am pass me file with intention of depriving the owner that is called theft. It is established. That's the reason. And until na judge na say because of that into me boo for say we are. Now if the judge ne can we no akase na okra kwa we are there now she space. When we be are there she space.
Yeah, then the judgment is already passed.
Na just say no
after comment.
And no can the reason
judgment
or the judgment so into see read the judgment na they all can they more can say or overboard no say the reason one of the reason for making the judgment na and no you will be can say you just obita ya say be keke no or can in passing and so there and don't say we know what to say so that's the difference.
Me ba macho callers no van chame na nipa be bra line is so bad na phone freeze so I had to turn the phone off and bring it back on. Team Bracho, mobile to me after back. Now I start here for course no. 508 304 9394 508 304 9394 508 Olumai buyer coming found first because Olumai and I was so first. Kra and Sana Ubieba 508 304 9394. Hey, Gizo there Obabia baby or not the door. Gizo hina ya na ujina. Oba phone so na de album. Okay. Yesha say na no jambo ama pom ti say ya cha obo asefo nyina.
Yo, for my no say obo asefo jo so and let me know ka say the very ni wa bopo ya to ko ni mana na yo na to ha so 80 show no enyina nti offense abofofo nyina say omoche
na hold on man 1 minute man 1 minute hold on bema ba kwa kubu adi jina suma me why
yo matinini ya
ojam yengo
yo opo tell na America no chabisha for Mr. Danso da auto repair and afi anochi trade anochi koso na ke and afi unma for John Alan producer Mr. Kuju Kuntunji chairman also chairman me pa na me Kenya na say opo sa anase semwa enra ekoko kubugu ye no opo medie me ka say judge no ye hwa bia na afi eye no
the judge no comment or passing or pumi name tie bia na say abufu bia so papa no emu because after na Ghana ke tutu ne kura kan hu kura ba bia for the bana sitimu kun cross o we bi o mugigi nwane ne ma ne yonkofo pa no ma se bo no mo kona krana ne na wana so na me na o mutifia ya no we ejibi sa akọtuna na mo kokra na se ke ye bia se na brebi kotokone ha se bebo do na pegan refuse enyu bi ma obi fitu go bedi ye no na se ke mo bi ba ni hu se ejuma ho ye na ebu o man no ebu am ye corruption ase ebu am pepe ya ba na ke nye foreign judgment na kwa bam so say you work that to dia masa onya de se be ku ye mo ebu a na se papa no nra no mi yizo ku fi kro woni di edi mi na me kan se generous mama mo we mo emu abam na mo ye no so mo nye no mo nye yi na the na minya Karusha Kano ade ya ni ye so ye hu se no we form the bro ono ma opo mu bi ma ya ma ada idi en fam tujo me ke police bi no wo bo asim mo no and am so ni fro no obi a me be ma tipo me ko chia no be bi ya do mo kokko no be se ha na branch o me echu ha no ti o e ma na so me fi tu ni na so data me bo commander ano asancho jaba so ye be ba ya no so yi ni free anoma me ni ba bi on nam se onji o ye investigation ya bi pa ko expose be be o po afese na o le gizo ne bo si afo no Kokobo ni
ya that's no jam ya that's uni okra me you free so kra da o de share about say bonzu apom te san osu ete san
Veneza so we cast so we wait here ko so ko ye Mama, look at saying because every MPP national headquarters Asalam down. I say the clear woman former Minister Alan Kodete Martin. The Minister Benito and the head of local government. Last year you were about now. Former PLC organizer. I'm shallow.
When I can.
Who can say Obi?
Emmanuel Wilson, yeah.
I won't say, no. I don't want to say, it's really not as well. And so, would you actually done for any, boy, Juma? I mean, saying some of your friend war, now some kind of mind, and so much to mind, that's it. Me, the one of the catcher among force, me, and not to do my dear word, no, this someone able to, and so many. We come and I was say. And that's when we start to project Chicago, the same from me, now they go to Dubai. Now I feel be now it's 1 number 2 way. And you also know. You come in to me.
Odejaba, Mami 1 minute na me for bin to echi. Tobo Parliament Obuase Idris Mpacho General Mami why? Odejaba Mpacho to aso.
The American Nacosian say. Say you some man go to blame baby. We are just kata when you kakabo to be. And for Juma won't say no. What woman are you millions of dollars to buy? No one why when you let this car say I can see it. We don't work on chilling them. And Central 40 US and some you. And also we get to my telly. We somebody in Chicago, but I could let provision or never never get. It's a bogus and pestilence that the message of our for Mr. Ramon. And many years, they say for two timber firm. When you're interested, that's a condition of timber ombre. Then you must form and penny up yellow or not other casting. I don't penny jack before ever in Chiwaki. Now, you're second of 40 years and see no one can you say that one young. That's it. Oh, man, look at the Canada. I get a young man sent to the simple self. America now, so market the plan, the sort of the new for, the not so much senior pie. So, please get so what's to me. Listen about Santamano. Are you going to get now, market to my Sima, yes, you're going to tell them. We get that condition of somebody. I someone able to 3 years and you
Odejaba that say na no say bonsu all the way from Asalam down. Maybe I'll say MPP national headquarters. Well, Gizo Sepetimpo Miami Diem Kumasi apom te saying Gizo nya ready am for Olumai nyene chire. Olumai Opo Jina chire mame me do 2 hold kakra bi jina so mame
Yeah.
Gizo apom to say.
Opo, me say. Omo kumatia ya borubi wa fere
Danyame.
Ufiri so chu kwatra
da ban.
Because akukwa da ban ye. Chu kwatra da ban ababa show kama.
Odan nyame kakra no adan aban kakra ho.
Mopia.
Mindio.
Mopia, pedasi. Etia fa ewo bi maso munya e bompa e senyam koma mu. Ya ko poni mu free sani mu so bia munya ba man ye bia. Oba mu nyuma nkoso. Eska be bere bra mu to nso bi responsibility enye bi tie. Ya so so free to be. Etia tete mo den en koma yeura. John Alan Kojo Chabate ena yenya ya Chabate so a so ewo US. Oro so enye bi. Na yan kan se nyankropon kala Chabate ho. Na be adwui MPP Franka Tifora ya de komana no. Komana wodi beti dia so mu. O capacity na bom. Ye ti ba kokuri ndi ba break 8 no. Se de Nigeria fo break yo mo de no. Na ye ti be fret to fria. Na ya ku eni mo no. Ne ka se ye wa kale Japan. Me bora baso. Oni ni wa for Japan, our head lawyer. Me bora baso. It's long overdue. Some branch na sare me ya na. It's long overdue. Yeah. It's long overdue. Some branch we ya so Ghana sa na enamisu enkrofo duma abo mo ka kwa. Me be me should be kwa no. After me chef fire me na won. Any pa what to so mo say we and some training me got the kono emu tu ye. It's training ba ko pe. O de say me got the kono to pe mu tu ye. Sa some training we ya so ana si mi ro so. Sa ka chaos no. Ebi si Ghana say. En nam sa ko we so. Eni ko de no nam ya so do kata wani. O kata wani mo yiri ba. Eni ti na dead se no. Eti na sa ko we kwa pa mane kasara ni mbejira ko. Oya wai. Oyi pa si obi ala. Oya ni pa si obi. Abranti yamma police for lawyers with great judges akasie obi ahwe ne basuku from kindergarten amena ko mesi anya degree so yi. Usu ne ko tena ponchintiro. Obi yi dedi. Obi ko mo banche, obi yi dedi. They say usu so no bro ka se bi o say adia wu mu ni ate wo ho. Ka die no anso na wu gu so awu yi. Adia wu ana sare me ya ana so me yi ko ko di o hu a o mu ti fia e bi nu kra nya yare ebiri wo stroke ebiri mo di agenjina wo o je ebiri mo fokora bo fu wo ka je ni wo bi no de te yende
okay ya da se minu abe ma
ka wole sa wo aka wole sa na kesi ni ko fa le squad to bi ana esa ke ni ko fa le squad ku no si ya to kura
this way I don't know go firing squad so a defamation case no one na de ko no edi fon nje we the firing squad bi anim ya da se minu abe ma for 1000
tu sa ka ko ti say onu ka Japan ya editamu jaji o be ka wo wase we sa ko so o fi jaji tini ma so pra o fi bu tu am I so kina so pra ta kwa kankaro.
Hey Gizo slow down that's it. Thank you very much. Gizo Ahiti. Okay mamemfa ekoma ya from Aswase ekoma ya wi na mafo olumai ogina so chepa ba me na me restart phone nti me san ba be fa no ekoma ya Aswase ti say One be can Kokubo di on.
Be can me.
Kokubo di uzu because is here. Yeah, yanko.
Aswanje boko na kunwa nye boko sa.
Mama me 1 minute na me fa sister Fia nso nto akire from Sunwane Fia pia. You can say Fia pre-court na chi open. Sister Fia me ba cho me do to hold gina so me why?
Okay, me gina so.
Yeah. Bacho yanko Aswase ekoma ya.
Post na maluku sino. O share atoreche ma NYC kumase. Omo kumase for yantia sempa. Kede tia Dubai ya. Ye ni anu MBC pode bi omdi post wo. Aso na kede tia karaka ya so that to the down 1 meter na ho no. Ye kwate ya fofi antwata. Ye ma me ne papa ne nananu omo store so maja pade ya rehashi. Yes me say abai entne ni no ma me show mo. Opo me comment ni ma me for applications na me tia wo bonyan for Alan Kojo Chematin said the very good the phone in our acre said Wama among Droba and Yama was a grassroots of Ashanti region delegates and Mumaya press conference SCP Akache National Executive Akanokre Asatre Ashanti region MPs Ashanti the CEOs said election na yeba kono omuchi omusi Mom fact tintina go for the see delegates say ni e try go say tintina we any nipa yento abamano so far say we delegate we de no to mom di omo said the be ya e betima tuni aba na wo nipa e say to abana de e ma no o po me ko manim no ma me nche me nua ya Samate aho America na nsami nyina na me nua Greece be hwegu wo no be kan no o hwe anas sabi na nyina masam na nioma a oye wo Ghana ha enne mi so na meka se Ghana football agu nyina no efianas saa so na meka se ne Ghana politics asere nyina no efianas adenti na meka se o hwe sadi ewa kwasi nyanta ti be tutu Ghana football na papa esi plan e ko papa ni match na ne Kennedy Japan ama ne ntuma aded Kennedy Japan ama na dapa aded ano kete papa no se o se ni pado do mo mashiro majuma se o mo mafo wo lawyers and ye you medi akwa chefia papa no e wudini na nshanke ni pa nshanke nyamo se e wi aso e de bia kasa tienye ye nyamo wa minim se abaswore na sebi anas ye na papa o hwe ne nkwa saa suma mani ne po ba ko no ni ye adwuma asise atowente kenye nche ode tu papa no ano na o manyina akotina we can do a report here my okay I don't know man what no o wi ase di o wi ofo nta na wo hwe wo de anas wo yi ni se na be nyu gizo kan anas o nyenipa se ne ntra
ya da se koma ya aswase ya da se aswase koma ya ene monia bria anas so pao oruma uwi ana erekwakubu adiko oruma yenko
Opo mamenda wase na membo mabasu na mentia mimi ana obeka mo onde ni kalisha. Dasu na mentia the dancer of Dan Otto Repress Godfather be obi a mentia no. Dasu na chama 1 chama kojago so po na mentia no be o anyumbe di chocho munina. Mimi a gize kata no obubo de bebre kata.
Olma hold on am fa obi nto wachi kakra. Mami abason pacho me do to hold kakra anti transfer why abason okay Oluma to ask
come ya say NDC ye friend say KJT Ghana ye no I meet abako pen ye de ball ho no ye de boy e wan safo he na Akufo do ba de na wa ya ma ye Asante region for ye de see atinya siga kakra ka we nyina I stores back 8,000 old Ganum. I'm a fire service, I'm a police station, I'm a clinic, I'm a food court, I was side Gakonam. Yayebi, and would Yayana Kufado by a wire, 80 meter and I went in farm ball. One say, ye greedy, ye Ghana for. Entina ye se kumasia empuntu bi enu ayeko no Akufo do ba ya waso o yeso am interchange ebesinde o makwadwa o mam kede o maye o tantantan yeti kumasi na mbutu abama MPP SBB no awoye ma ya santereje monka wanse mahama besi amajato mbia wo se wo dimita ba akufo ne so mo ma yenye grateful na ye ni so de nipa bia ya ma gizu ka ha o si describe anas wo be wie kwa no se akwa tantan no and or the way na asem anas and expertise and investigation from 1999 na Rollins na power one falan ko dina fire squad that Rollins time ko be boni to akuno Rollins time no start here Rollins time boni to akuno kofo ba e wona kofo ya adwuma kofo moni to akuno edu e bi ko atamos frɛ no e ma ne ko ya adwuma ma no atamos amoni to akuno eno na kofo ado call aye debater wokoka no o say ono oba be yo mampenya obey so anas principle e dey fight corruption method na anas use no 99 no that method na no use no 2012 Akufo ado ka so obey so the principle dey fight corruption no dey na asesa anas and because of the people who MPP mu a saa dey we achi o muntina and mu di my ratem dey na president echi anya Ghana football akwasi entati benya akwanya bi edu be na so Ghana football eto na omuye omade
But greedy ahomaso because of Africa no be a leader. Adimamanu and Koyobia less than resign. There were Ghana MPs or more MPP side. And that's a man, finance minister and 311. And now your business, government business come here. Everything the finance minister that want to. We saw my finance minister will resign. Anas, Mama, Anas, Anas, no. When you Ghana and Kwan were any journalist, no. Wakwebo Tanzania, Wakwebo Zimbabwe. If you did this, why you Mama, why you Mama Al Jazeera, why you awards, Europe, in Ghana.
Okay.
Anas, I get awards, Europe. Ghana.
Yeah, that's all man.
Now you see Nana, international journalists and who are on the born about so. My Ghana and because of a teacher's issue, I think one wine to a Nobia. I could for the so very announcement principle. It will already be announced and not them piano. Nana could follow and I would dinner them. So we need more America.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Ulmai. Unity Radio 1039. I'm in fact Bema Bakwa Kubodi from Patriotic Voice Bichim Goso AWA Bichim Goso Nyamai. Kwa Kubodi abom design.
Nyamia domini opo.
Bema ba radio domi de mamintio.
Opo mama mo abaso na menchia kinkalusha ne Sergio Manichu. Na fi opanyi a onu bedi djumen so mamenchia no waya de. Na opo mi koma sanso no. Yeah, me come at them. I'm chewing Munyapo and Kodishim. That you to me now say I'm Fana, my month for Abba. And you are cooking cancer, Thanos out of one, so we can.
Hold on, Mammy, 1 minute, maybe, or be for friend. I mean, has meet me on South Twitch. Chambacha Winey. Hello? Yeah, Baja Winey.
I'll put me patron Rama 1.
Yeah, Rama Jinasumame, do to hold on. Bema about to ask Mammy. Boy, the Bema.
You, Opo, me come at Sanono. Anas issue Nana Menso and then a person can be. Share Anas or Kwaje Pao. Anas or Kwaje Pa, sir, or the new question entity, and master things, but your question entity rising do you know. Messi can be a FIFA president to Clanka, question entity with me empty. Anas a camp president, no question entity with me empty. And Anas a Kwaje driving with this segment. You must say, Anas a mayor say, you know. You must say, Ghana football and SSA. And the Ghana football near bar. The players get done and if you prove more bushings are too good. Or no one was says, what to say, so much will be cabinet in Tino. No, or Bachano. And that's good, you must say, question and taking a new Ghana football. And the only one as good as him. And now, and near Nadia, obey, yeah. Minia, young has this no issue. Every mother question woman, you can't say Bakubi, Ubiko, Bakubi or Joy TV, Joy, you know, or tired. You wouldn't say, or no one is there they will be. On first come, there they will be even same annual, you be a school, same Colanco free education. Walk up my headmaster be demand this cow and a school teacher need demand this cow. Now what to do for this any time of the year? Now so what I'm sick I said bag no colatin. Now they come this one. Ghana Nipano children or probably the album or by this escano. Now so to look up that down for it could be paid the master photo. Namame de Namia say honorable Canadian Japan so no. I don't know who we saw or not a time no koya. Opinion edi akodi bim no ene de ne ba frese Ghana fo nyina no saa na aso ne principle no ye kan kire no na tini ko fa 20 cities na de amobi o dito koku no na dito moto no ade ba chen ni fa na de bribe ade na wo kata na wo
ko dito moto
man ko mono ba
yes that's it Bema ba kwaku buadi all the way from Bichim. Yadamasi say Mukoswati Unity Radio. Yankof my search crew Miami dim na yemfa kwajopoku mahala. Na onto aso. We are na Idrisu yako Boase akofa Idrisu to Bo Parliament or Boase na onozo aba. I'm going to pick the last 5 callers and then we'll call it a day.
Unity Radio is my phone, and Unipa about Mr. Emmanuel Wilson,
papa me born about here power baby what be doing the for me ni that so man ba Ghana sisi papa ni obi a Ghana galamte nsem ni nyina opo ni nyina no aka no me da galamte no wona na meko opo sa excavators we reshazo atem collapse more than 5,401 winning entity miati ko school opo ya te excavators 500 o one winning excavators na ya anto ho hwe because you okay ampanyi for ya di Ghana so mun say so mun ko fight against corruption opo ma na ko ti excavators no dey you because excavators na fahin kama hutu nya se mu bai opo ye so muso opo ko ti ashawan je ya na papa wesin ka opo ashawan se fahin fa etina na do ka go the fight corruption opo one penny for years na ya sa corruption against Kabeka di opo ntie wuye ya bi aton ya di sisi school adama kura ko school opo ngane fa no we ya na mo amasaje opo ya musa se galamte ya taji se ye gu galamte opo still galamte ya juma no wa eti dia plan na do dan kwa kupa do aban opo anti corruption we papa no ye no obo nza me ko join di unza na me committee chairman Kokobo Tito obo be register ya bola take ya bola abdukuru ya pa obo ya di letter ko ajuzo assembly o ja so am ka te tebe na na rudan kwa kufa do the zoom lion for ka ejeze ni de bola ni de te ya ko fight ya kwa ya be faso ya ga jom zo mu me ya ka no kwa ke ka o ti che na ya fu ama si si am no ka te bola gu kro na bon tiro obo te se yes, you want to have Raman for them. What are they? Yes, I have a pledgement away anti-corruption away. Young, I have one about some young, I was your best of not gonna confirm my two Macau. Then is a woman calling your woman, but no, thank you. I have one of pay palm and no credit. Okay, young, I have one of my young, I have some that you have a fight against your buying of both. Mijis and Kagan and Kasanya, my name in a total. Okay, no, and as the enemy at all. Opo na mudi obi akwa akojina Sendibia we ya assembly about 8 years old they say now what this one am kwa go find am 50,000 opo na 50,000 there's a one
that be say anas no okay yeah that's it kojo yeah that's it but mame yeah that's it but anas the 50,000 na mo ka se so ano ono no ana ko siu Canada Japan for 25 million Ghana cedis and I went to minimum say be a administration fee in your manual maybe near the adine award to and so 50,000. Yanfa Yanko Boise Idrisu Tobo Parliament. Oboase for what to say.
Oboase for the Uncle Padom Obia where Opona Semonsomo here or there.
Onyankopon any adini but your into we are near Kusunya for sister here.
Yo Benda sit na mecha woni abejo phone na mecha sponsor some sponsor program Yankopon shira mo papa na me metoko swase adofo se ina na ojambo man papa 1 week no yambo china Friday ya e offense obofo ina ko jana na bibi anya kama abisho bibi
ayeni Saturday na Friday
Friday the 17th
Anana say Ghana mo ye yefia da no.
So we ohine.
Okay.
O ohine nti ma benufo de
Matias.
O say obo ya mechiro na obenia oba program so na yagobo nsha na pa na e say that in sombre bi on tan sombre bi na oba ma cheche say anya kwa sampa ne say obo one say Ghana Hanma you no crason, benevosi no crasa.
Yeah.
Share announce case you media de me who and say me from beginning and me say court party and as judges are omo ho akire omo announce sano na announce some is as akota court there no one baby as on go wie so na ya na ye mwanwa because Ghana man pinian kasa wadane ho clearing agent inte beda na timamufo e wo ha even just Ghana bibia na yen clear obi amanonko because man pinan kasa e start clear man force na ono na pointis o clear wo mo galamiti asoma mo kan ono na o ta kwa ba na o say akonta mining on the onye galamisi bia enti proper mining no na o ye abra asam no e wo special prosecutor nsem benefo e be hwehwe mu no man pinia ba be clear it is na me clear we re koso nyina na uju say na say wo MPP wo mo financial pa no ke da Japan na sam na akọ court na say enne judges no akọ court na say ye buagu omo so pa dia e be wanwa enti anase de on fa ne sa na emom omo kan hu say Ghana man peni na na gubo do oba no ibisa no corruption say kwame do paso fight corruption was so we use announce principle enyo be na kama no onu an na kai was so we use announce principle na ne de announce adane bonsam announce adane wudini announce adane say ye mu no tuo nkunu hey MPP na je say na musuma fight corruption no enti obi a all fight corruption na wama Ghana fo a mo humbo corruption mo no ye hu o mo no wakwada ne bonsam e wose ye bonu ti okunu na nkopon fa nipa bonu nje na wo na o se ye no akeje tia na ho na ehia na fa wosem se udru hono pa na hu nkofo
mame fanjo sa idrisu se free obo asebra kuma se keje tia store to store na ka ti o so munyai gas na mo be hye mo store no afufuo ne mo ne ampesi edi no
oh ho aden me da se am watch na
yes that say okay yeah, call Sunyani and fast sister Fia. I will Sunyani was behind Fia pre court no pay. We are near bank and befa mamia ba our Pantine Government Hospital. Sister Fia, the two ladies, they say the more yas and two ladies, mona mobile extra time no. But your pom design.
Opo metia pa me mawajo.
Yeah, so.
Opo host na dia we invite no better na ho no papa no wa kwa adwuma pa ka che ne say Listen, I know what na when the oil can be okay, she's so come.
Yeah.
I'm a program meeting. I come up.
I the sound.
Opo, but I am Ralan Cash. On one, every you swam friend. Tell me to one another. You man. Opo, Anas, I am your Anas. I saw what I say. Tamana. Era mahama wo ho na enkonfam ni tutu no sa be no ni Ghana ha sama ye dia nia na bre o se ye dia nia na ye ti dia ewu no na so wo hepa ana si bu intentia ana de na ni na ne se dia wo ye no Ghana ko heli na ye di na baba no o sa ko twa da me wo di sika tutu di na wadi eno ko ye na egu aka because I've been playing on top of Chadabe. I said, we are my pants. Yes,
I mean, I do say, where you need. Yes, and one got from a mad with Manaso. And now doing work maybe in Ghana will get to us.
Hello, Papa.
Maza, oh, friend, I'm out quite untiming Gasso. Ambush marketing now. Mami about to us. Sister Fia to us as a man. I'm about Ojo move through radio no my feedback Ojo move through radio no my feedback. Sister Fia call. Okay.
Who watches the original now the buyer? As soon as I don't know. So and I will and I will be and I will How we are not for Canada, so no about the camera, and saying, I mean, that is going to go. Why I also and people are me and say, I don't put it back. You also not knowing and another
okay.
When you're corrupt, Dana, I am putting at one I am one. Yes, I am one. On one crowd, I have one. So, they say, Friday, I cannot watch because, yes, what can you hear? Oh, you say, oh, yeah, my power when you get
Okay, sister Fia free Fia prayer court na chipe wo sunwan ye konkran na yakofa mamiaba e de fi Pantine Government Hospital mamiaba on say o Manchester United ni no sister Fia kasa no onim say ye wo Eno fresi mo okonto kwa gidigidi mami aba onim say Manchester ni di asem na wokan onim say wona na wokasa na onim say na enye wo oh
Obuanya mia so hey na why you ya mu dan kura
okay we dey mami mami aba dey kasa mami tie
go make sure no make sure phone na in fact Brana okata no mani ade ne hu papa wa kasa papa se no kai ni na trouble kukura ni opo trouble kukura ni
yeah
yan kasa wo mo na kasa mu no yan kasa so yes baby opo da bia wo da bia me kasa ya gana hankwa na ya to abawi aso ye gusote political party TV.
Yeah.
And I way and DPO and NPO. So yeah, anka ya to abawi anka am mindful no. Ye na osan komoden ye. So they are can na politics TV. Yeah, the politics there. You be the politics there. And then they know. And then they know. Opo. Bana na di submissions na ho pa yenya omo ni pa be numbi kan ho a tempeman ye be ko so pa
nti oba no ko join crusade no na why part of the anti-corruption crusade now moya
obo na me ya da de mate oba
yes enye say da bia na ye hia na ye meeting da bia once of program and more leaders omo da no nti gise bia mass program be na here one time be na pebre now so be join. That's how you help the country.
It's a good idea. It's a laudable one. I'll think about it.
Okay. You are. Yeah.
For a very long time, I don't agree with his methods of, obtaining information. Because you can't bait somebody to mean and set a trap in mob and expect to say, and the person is a human, and that's one way or the other. If we say, course, I shall know who say, the way slow you to mean, laudable answer, and say, make one to in the near future, your best let's obey you some more approach, when it's a more laudable approach. And same year, no at media obtaining information. Upon me, the one see, I may have my chair at a young woman who boy and you. What I say, you read on my tone, tell you.
Pacho, okay, and no bet to me a friend and you marry. Why?
Mate.
Now, is that what you remember now? Upon
what I do, maybe 1 night since you may and you may not let them.
Oh, okay, so I think about 6:19. Okay. Nti that's your nyami adma ye to us. Your brother and your friend Emmanuel Wilson now come Brano.
Mr. Emmanuel Wilson, and that's a power for your submission. That's a power.
Okay. Mami abaya that's and to us already the chair ochina. Why?
Yo, coach.
Okay. Kalu, for final submission. Na yencha inu abema kwatin. Bema ba. Abono homa de no de minu abema Wilson brain.
That's right.
Obesra no friend. My friend me cry na a couple of times no nyam because weekend na very tight weekend. One day cry na me MC me no na enye easy. Na so eben de nyame dia bedue no na say some community no with all humility. Enti yebo inu abema na baso say inu abema Wilson binds one finance na wa manapi yina for God and country. So mine be yenti a program be me organ so me 90 say be yenti na ebre ya bia na enye ye kura wo kinkalusha abodu say so amana enye bia ni ba nchirima na omo hu say at least yan so contribute to yan quota yan konko ankonke keke and dibi anka say ima for anu tum na be yeah eti Kalu amenje final submission na menko ima na amenje quick one na afi yan ko fa news na already the church na beto aso
every politician in Ghana should know say you have to build a Ghana
first.
No, Ghana for future leaders. As Ono Ekufuado, the papa, and start as a politician, and on the name or be fast or be the president. So when to me any year and Jabi papa and Siwa, ono ne mba anase ne nananom a omo ba no
e chene bi no bi team this akufo ba na be president
baby bi nti say legacy on beje so legacy of national interest but not of political interest. And no man legacy no more yet for political interest, but not for national interest. Say when they begin to know, say they have to build a consensus Ghana for a future generation now, then Ghana will be a better place to live.
Okay. Brahima, I was going to say a man friend Brahima.
No campus na Sanjom nearby. Na see there na my lady friends ne de ha me pa o Brahima.
But you mind say.
Me that's way dem bonito. Say ayenda say mo, ma me ndam asese mo e receiving me
anytime.
Na memfa indase undiluted one emma yenua kwesi kwatin. Honestly
akwasi kra anka onya ba ku bi hye no na anka no KKK kwesi kwa na o de na akwasi ana akwasi because
akwasi mo no correct
is my main dana akwasi kwatin o de AKK another Kenya then
yeah
kwatin kwesi say wo de o send him di kan dia untimi ka say kwatin akwesi I to say obi odi me say me fie din de owusu but me so me de no so obo kwaku fesa obo kwaku owusu enye de kwaku usu
no correct
no my own for
ofi hono no correct enti ma menda na say say dem di kan no ono ne the team almost receiving me almost receive me very well, and so far I've really enjoyed my stay. And no kame ba be kan om de me ko ho no mo om de me ko anochi chrome. I think when was it 3 days ago or so no om de me ko anochi chrome. Honestly
the big man himself Kokushus Omuko 687 and I said Nico 2
and the more than I'm farming but so for Adriani I do no I mean there's no difference in taste.
Yeah, Ghana.
Mean that Ghana pa higher Ghana pa. There's no difference in taste. It is such a nice place.
London 2007. Now me could do fishing quite be who say we abruching
honestly I'm not your crew me call on ever me enjoy pa I'm say ye di bi crack ofi I'm a ditching and on me day as breakfast. Yeah. It was so nice. Yes. Oh, my journey at depa. And then listeners, so me do be biase. So they make candy biano. Ma obien for dini arms. And kase building a better Ghana. No, it belongs to Emmanuel Wilson.
Some people.
Emmanuel Wilson, the Crusaders Against Corruption. Omonkwa. Yen na yen team me up. Now you build a better Ghana. So person who join Crusaders, I'll call your Facebook page, Crusaders Against Corruption. There's a form there. Ube fele. In fact, you even see my secretary number or honmo, ube who my number and so honmo. You can call us anytime, get in touch with us on WhatsApp and all that. Nien kasa. Together, you build a better nation. Now you flash out this partisanship. And yes, sir, Ghana, your future is doomed.
And yes, sir, Ghana, your future is doomed. This is where we bring the curtains on today's show. Nyame yad much nice and we shall ba menka say Prem Store say wo ko Ghana afi we now pe obi a obefa airport near treat you say executive there. O dia ani say obe friend number no 0274 0274 437958 0274 437958 and after yen papa Ohinba K. Ajima, General Manager and Operations, US and Ghana, 774-262-9248. 774-262-9248. Na ni omunkasa. Eze Ghana ko fru Uber ne taxi driver efawa. O mine mo ayeden osi we ya na o kire kwan. US owned, US trained, US operated. Nti ye no be kasa ne do akodu ukosunwan uko Takrade Ho Kumasi Cape Coast everywhere. Your vans, your minivans, your buses, all your family neko, unkwana oko, your car, a C2 type of trip will be went back on. Inti any enkasa Prem Store, they say there, abruchire for Adamfo, on one at the boga foko do fiasum dream. Na and also Eddie no yɛmfa aseda no bi ɛma ɛyɛ faith marketplace ɔba Juliet wɔmfɛfoɔ ɛna afei chairman kuju kontonchi chairman ɔmse brabedu dwa nyina wɔ 196 Lincoln Street faith wobɛdi dwa hɔ a wo sɛ yes nneɛma no kɔyie nneɛma no so boɔ ɛda fam kama Dream Africa Market and now to say asɔre pani Kofi Agye ho adanse ɔse okɔ free coffee spot bibia de dana kwam ɔno an kɔ ne container free Ghana ba Bencourt Street no so number 369 asɔre pani Kofi Agye sɛ onim na oni ade ho adanse sa sɛ hu sɛ odi adanse wɔ ade bi ho a na wo hu sɛ yes ade na ekɔyie nti kɔ 369 Bencourt Street kɔ di udwa ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Dream Africa Market. Dan auto repairs say sprinkler system no nyinaa has been fixed. They say they back to business. Adwuma no wahya ase gidi car no problem nyinaa fabre ɛwɔ ɛyɛ 61 Fremont Street na yɛnsiesie car no ma na car no ntumi mo adwuma na bibia nso ntumi nkonkan. Pain bi a wonam mu de awo bere sasabro wachi bremu wachi kase no Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care. Fred Dr. Kwabi na omwa mo say we dey any sort of pain bi na nkasa 774-386-5640 774-386-5640 na any Dr. Kwabi nkasa aduane a ede Gold Coast Catering Services, the only African American restaurant I would drive through ebi ni bebia I just say 8 Blackstone River Road ube program bianso amayen kitama na enye krabehwe na enye kama na bibianso entumi enko enkan Kumasi Market say the whole Ghana asem we da bia meka with authority baby ani ho a niam e 40 Kumasi da ukọ sunwan ukọ takrade ukọ nkran ukọ east babia because Kumasi is center of Ghana nti obi afa niam no free ha no mo de bedum finfia no mo jamai na niam na efofofo nti ukodi dwa fufo na ukodi nkran na ukodi fufo Kumasi a sika na be spend on nkran no ubum miensa be spend ba ko Kumasi enu nti na obi eka se Kumasi Market nso niam sa na tie niam na fu chen babia de uduru Kumasi Market na to ade wo Unity Radio say oye aye afinshapa promotion ebe ende March to ade a so chawade geo discount na bibia konkan 852 Main Street eho ena ono so ewo enyumako enum nyina dawroma na boy ma yitua bills na edi program Ibrahim Kwaku mo say in fact the road toll is laudable and I suggest it must be electronic mode to prevent some 10% coins going into an unprescribed coffers of individuals. Greetings to Mr. Kwaku Nkansa aka Pioneer of Techimentia, the next to lead Tano South. Messages in the doors. Unfortunately, the time has become my enemy and this is where we'll bring the curtains on today's show. Same time tomorrow, the name still remains upon national. We're out. Up next, the news no air to Bamacho yeko peace 104.3 na yafa news no edi amamo. But before that, Kofi wa you say opeso can be kakra bi kire ansa na ya sorry. Kofi kasana man for you.
The language you use here is not technical because we don't learn